More claimed objectives. Is this competitive? Is it just not under live events? What? Weird. Anyway. Oh, you gave me the ball. I wasn't even here. Thank you. Wrong player. Darn it. Yeah. Any Diaz, goal one of the day. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Good evening from the UK. Welcome on in. I'm Delilah. I hope you're doing alright. This is the wrong menu. Take me to the Evo menu. Keon, welcome on in. So I'm currently using one just for the cup, for this one cup. Also, I don't mind the goalkeeper. He's tall. Don't worry about it. Not me being a rat with it. I don't generally like the narrow formations because they're a little bit limited. If you come up against somebody who's good at defending them, then you're really just kind of Out of luck. You can't really do anything else. What a team. This is the Evo Cup. That said, we've got an interesting keeper. He's missing footwork and rush out. I'll have to give those later. I am wondering if far reach... This is a test. But a 6'9" keeper with far reach, I'm wondering if that's going to help defend the finesses, since finesse shot seems to be the meta right now. That said, Newerton, Cam, Classic 10, Tiki, Press, Enforcer, First, Quick, Trick Plus, 5-star, 4-star. Decent enough stats. And, well, you'll know about, Diaz and Juju up top. Duranville, I'm thinking, if I do enough games of the Silver Cup, I get him Advanced Forward ++, which I have not used this year. I'm not a fan of Advanced Forward, but... I know, he's the meme height. But no, information testing, not necessarily. I wouldn't say testing, just having fun. Please, how to set your PS4 control in PC? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like the button layout? Because that is just entirely dependent on controller. You can't change it. Lloris has always been bad in FIFA. I don't know what it is with him. Why do my center backs swap? My midfielders are all wrong here too. And he's not meant to go wide. Weird start. Like the problem with me with narrow is like if they're defending narrow, then you're just kind of out of luck with it. So I don't think it's something I can get to work in most cases. Thanks. Like here. I struggle with that kind of stuff a lot, right? What? Keep him around for the Messi Cam. He's got all play styles, but it's terrible. That's fair. Totally fair. Like I said, yeah, I unfortunately have had no luck with Lloris on any FIFA. You just take Pina and sprint back to the... I hate this game, bro. Can't even escape it in the cups. Of course. Why is he so much faster? I should be faster than him. Good save. Good. Again, what are you talking about? I answered. What are you talking about? If it's the layout, you can't change it. If it's just what it looks like, it should connect automatically. You don't need anything else. It'll connect. If it really doesn't work for you, I've used an app called X360. I'll put a link in YouTube in just a second. It's like an emulator app that makes your PC think it's an Xbox controller when it's actually PS4. I'll take it. I tried, no, and I don't plan on it. And Incisive Plus is not a playstyle I care about. I am not a through ball merchant. Basically, right now, a card has Press Plus, Trickster Plus, or Tiki Plus, or I don't use them on offense. As sad as you might think that is, that will be the case for the rest of the year. Yep. Give me that back. Forward. Like, what is that, Claudia? You know what I'm on. X360 is there. Sheesh. Well, so much for my AI doing any defending for me. Danny, can you... Oh, the attacking AI, man. It's not in. Is my controller messed up? It feels really weird today. Today you missed almost all really well aimed logical through balls, and you decided to try closing your eyes and just pressing Y, and guess what worked? Yeah, with this game you gotta kind of forego what makes sense. It's really a shame, but like you gotta forego your actual football knowledge.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, good vision.
I have literally the worst interceptions in the world. It's phenomenal. Not bad. Why is that turn so awful? Thank you.
Possibilities for them to counter.
How on earth is that almost working for you? Oh my word. Right on a silver chain. I've not seen a specific chain for him, but I know people are excited about that card. I haven't even bothered to like start unlocking. I don't know if I will. I know he'll be great on the ball. It's just it's a number of games I don't think I can be bothered for. Cool. They have this little emphasis today. I don't know what's going on. No, there's definitely something messed up.
He has options available. And just like that, broken up. Samuel Ricci.
Everton? Why? I've got incisive on him. That should be such an easy pick.
Williams.
Yeah, this game. Julian.
Oh, great attacking play. Brilliantly blocked.
Man.
Federico Chiesa. And a tidy challenge. Daniela van der Donk. Samuel Ricci.
Julian. What? Bro. You quit after 3 games. It's not something we do for Maradona. Isn't it like an offline grind?
Van der Donk. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Give.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. This could be troublesome.
No.
In position.
Game's just not right today. Wow. Okay.
Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Touches are super heavy.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendous challenge.
Dude.
Mateus Cunha. Well, this could really help the cause. Couldn't keep it.
Man. Let me get some squad battles points too, so you turn it up to legendary. Oh, for the points. Yeah. 2 golden goal game mode, that's fair, yeah. That was the way to do it. I don't... Did they actually change the difficulty of squad battles? Because I got that message, but it said part of November 4th. So it was over a month ago that the update was pushed. That said, it was like, as part of this previous update, we did this. So I... You know, it's weird. So in order to have more games of this, I have to lose. Oh, they made rewards better, so they made harder AI. Of course they did.
Launching partner for this one is the former England international
84 by 10 untradeable is nice with so many games. I mean, games of offline, no fun, in my opinion.
What are you expecting?
Well, it's not been easy for both sides to get in. They've worked so hard on and off the field, but they don't half deserve it. It's a massive opportunity to win silverware. I can't wait for this one.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
I swear there's this little emphasis touch with them today. I don't know what it is. Let's play hate squad battles. That's me. It's my fault. I'm the hater.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, we're getting down to the latter stages now. It's important that both sides hold their nerve, play the football we know that they can.
This is how you start your matches, my guy? What are we doing?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2 of sorts. One back four, three quite narrow will protect them, but a number 10 that's going to float around the front two.
This isn't real life. You don't need your goalkeeper to warm up by getting an early touch on the ball. No, we're not. This free runs thing is a no, man. I don't know what you're here for. Can do that one. Thank you. Ah. Say there's an emphasis. There's like a massive emphasis today. Unless it's just this game mode or something. Kind of worried about this. It's not. The Evo Cup. The one that's been out for like a really long time. But I've put off playing it until now. But there's a cosmetic Evo out of it. Julian. No, I don't find that out with that. Cup gameplay always feels heavy. That's fair. Vanadonk. Wow, I'm surprised at that. Or just don't do the skill move I ask you to do. Thanks.
Forward progress continues.
Hmm.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball.
Or just also don't do the skill move. That works, I guess. Thank you. Well, look at how long it takes to get the ball out of his foot, man. I swear to you. Like, I have the worst interceptions in the world, man. I literally have the worst. I swear to you, I'm there, bro. Take that one. Oh, it's halftime. I'll look at that one again. Man, like, genuinely, though. This stuff bothers me, man. This stuff really bothers me. Like, where's he going? He sticks his foot out completely the wrong way. It's not what I'm asking for. It always bothers me, man.
And we're back underway for the second 45.
Come on. Bro. Get that one.
Well read. Chance to get something going here. Cherky. Pina.
Literally. Oh my word, no. The worst interceptions of anybody in 26, man. It never lets me get the ball.
Not all the way through. Chance now for a quick transition. Super Veloci have it
No
there.
responsiveness there either. It never lets me get it, bro.
This could get interesting.
Doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm complaining so much. It's just like, come on, yeah. I want me standing there to have some meaning. Bro. Something's very wrong.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Come away with the ball.
Somebody remind me to look at the interception stats.
Ricci.
He didn't do it. Damn. Man.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Let me see these interceptions. Man, like I swear to you, bro. What are we looking at? 97. That doesn't feel right at all. Okay, sure. Are we gonna join in this one? We're gonna join. Everything with my settings is in this video here. I'll link you. We won't go through it today on stream. Everything there is up to date for you. This video here, I'll link you. Did this guy go into this Evo Cup with a silver team? I've seen that 86 Evos. I heard about that. Yeah, 86 Evos. Most of mine right now are 87s. So Koto could fit some. But Duranville and Newerton are too high. What on earth was that bruiser? Wow. Thanks. That said Danny Diaz fits, so that'll be interesting. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. I'm thinking of taking wingback off Koto. It just doesn't seem to help enough. Or be useful. How unlucky is that? Wow. Dude, really? Oh yeah. Is he offside? Man, the whole point of false 9 is to not be offside, Mega. 44 ping. I play anywhere from like 28 to 40, yeah. I am. I just flashed at 61 apparently. Alright, free goal. Coming will be for striking, gives you 7 base play styles. I mean, that fits. Oh, Jaden's also an 86, so there's a chance He could fit something. That said, I'm more interested in 2 PS Pluses at this point than the rating, so... Wonder how long it'll be till the first 2 PS Plus Evo. Completely whiffed. Oh, Newerton. That works. Do you know which playstyles for that Kian, or just that's just a small leak so far? I don't have that precise movement today. Oh, nice Juju. Nice. Small leak, okay. After a rather stressful weekend league this week for me, I think it's kind of nice to have a chiller day here. First Evo for 2 was in April? That does not sound right. No, it wasn't. No. Because we had the Team of the Year one that gave 3, right? That was in January or something. That's not right at all. Do it again. There you go. Slide more, it's gonna help you more. Okay, Glitch Pale Evo, that's an 84, so I might chain him into the 86, that's fair. I think I've gotten a lot of cards to where I want them, so it's just, might be more kind of holding on for cards for now. Wow, Sherpin. Yo. Having a tall goalkeeper might really help. Oh, he's onside too. He's not. I swore he was. Oh, wow. I wanted to volley. He didn't let me. No, my interception. Danny Diaz. Not. I said I noticed the L1 tap that tricks him more. That's good, Kian. It's very good. My training is working. You're becoming like I want. Except I didn't do it right there. But again, the game just feels super... I hope you're right. It's just like the cup gameplay. Yo, Sherpin. No, it didn't let me. Jixovator was a good watch. Good, good. It's just like, oh, what? Socrates gets that tackle? Oh, man. Like, look at the L1 here with Danny, right? Oh, yeah, Anticipate Plus got that one for him, and fair, but I basically just L1 my way through his whole team, right? It's just, yeah, always when I try to, like, do one thing for a whole attack, I set one of them up wrong, inevitably. It's like I get in the mindset of just doing one thing, and I get in a situation where I've got to do something else, but I can't, you know, separate my mind from still doing the one thing. Julien Duranville. Can answer with a rot streak. Only 10 straight? That can't be right. You must have missed one when like the stream went down for 5 minutes or something. You need to hop on lean and tall. I wonder what lean and tall with Trickster would feel like, but that's when I messed it up. One of the times the stream went down. That's a shame. If I could like award you the watch thing back, I would, but it's not like it matters. Who the crap is this? I've never heard of you. Also, I don't care. Don't tell me, chat. How far down do I have to scroll to get my FC25 content? Because someone in chat said the first Evos that they gave 2 playstyles was April, and that's not right. This Mata only had... He was stuck with 1. Was it really? I got 2 on them here, but 7 months ago, that is April. It's May when I start putting in my thumbnails. Interesting. We had the Team of the Year one that gave 3. So we got 3 playstyles before we ever got 2 for like a month? Weird. Found a channel yesterday. Makes so much sense. A lot of your tips, which you had messed up so many Evos and wasted them on wrong players. Sorry, Cody. The difficult thing now is like getting them all in the right spot. We're gonna have plenty of Evos, so Winter Wildcard might be one of the kicking the power curve even further. The icons, yeah, the icons for Winter Wildcards are leaked to have 2. I don't have any plans for today's. It gives a whipped pass, so I don't care, but I don't think I have any cards that are around 84 that are like interesting to me. Gives her 1 dribbling, but +1 rating. Whipped, yeah, doesn't matter. An Evo hell right now, too many cards, you don't know what to do. How do I make up my mind on Evos? I'm so specific. Like, I'm the weirdo who put Trickster Plus on my center mid. Like, my starting center mid has Trickster Plus. So, like, the rarity, or the, what's a good word? The specificity of what I require is so unique that it's, like, very few cards that end up even looking like what I want. But if you're a little bit more varied in how you play, yeah, I understand, like, if you can make any of these good-looking Evos work, then it's like, which one do you do? It must be harder, yeah. I'm the weirdo. You have Connor Bradley with Trickster Plus. Listen, I would if I didn't feel like that was... Like, I could eventually have a fullback with Trickster Plus. You know that. I guess you're weird that you didn't prioritize it further up the pitch earlier on, but you also play the game different. What am I doing? I guess we're doing silver, which I don't really want to, but here we go. And it's just in Tavern Press. I'll try. I'll get him with Also, Cody, thank you for the compliment. I hope the channel stays good and helpful for you. I'll do Taven eventually for like Gauntlet, but he's not getting in my main team over the Evos. But he's not a bad card. All Winter Wild cards last year had 2 playstyle pluses, and this year it's just going to be the icons. I've seen Dino leaked with Tech and Finesse, right? Could have been dribbling more than your right mid. Right mid's more of a striker. Interesting. Tiki-taka CB, out of curiosity, turns out to work very well in build-up. I'm curious if I ever want to move Busquets back there, because he's got the position, but it's going to be a while till he, you know, maybe ever he fits that kind of evo. Oh my god, I forget about how bad the first touches are with these cards.
Well, 50 appearances now, and it's fair to say it's been a successful start to life at the club.
He's done really well since he joined the club. He's proved to be a good signing, and I'm sure he'll continue to be a valuable player here for quite some time. Let's hope he plays well today.
Take it. 18 ping, what did I put last game on 44 ping? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the cups. I would pay more attention if it was like weekend league. But I'm good enough in the cups. I like it doesn't matter enough in the, you saw the last game I won like 5-1 or whatever. I'm an elite division player, so the cups are always going to be easy enough not to be toxic. Just I've only lost 1 or 2 games in a cup all year, I think. What? My accuracy on some of this. Oh. I know you're silver, but how? I know we all look at actual footballing matches and be like, but how did you shoot the ball like 30 yards over the net? Like, I would at least keep it down. But sometimes I look at... Oh my god, you're so annoying. Yeah, you literally, like, I don't care if the patch is in January. You need to release a solitary patch to just fix this. This is getting more and more common. Everybody understands it now. This guy will do nothing all game but get it to the wing and do the exact cutback he's already tried 3 different times. It's not that hard to patch, my guys. Especially when I could have just had the ball if the interception didn't bounce off my foot for no reason. Thank you. This year's... God, bro. Literally. Look at this, man. It's diabolical. Come on. Also keep in mind that we're getting... Although I don't remember how many base play styles Hasegawa has. We're getting more, like, smaller evos. So the 87s might fit, like, you know, to give 1 base PS or something to relatively soon. I mean, already, like, Busquets can, as an 88, can get stuff from the season pass. You can give him Bruiser and Pinged. Nothing else but Bruiser and Pinged. And, like, CM Roll Plus or something. It's the touchline. It mags me. But again, it's the touchline again. Can I swap to him? Yeah. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh my god. Game response looks amazing for me on 44 ping. That's why I asked for the settings. I mean, are you on PC? Supposed to be able to purchase Speed and Ladder? Paying by console for that. So it works. Glad to hear good news, Tech, for the controller. I'm surprised your DS4 didn't work immediately though. Maybe there's some like firmware thing I've got downloaded or something. Get away from the touchline, my guy. I'm up 3-0 and this game still frustrates me. Like, Come on.
That's a good ball.
Thanks. Well, I could. I don't know. Consoles are too expensive for my budget right now. Is the thing. I'm not well off financially in real life. So if the channel like really blew up, and I could like, you know, fund a console, then I'd consider it. But unfortunately, consoles are several $100s, which I can't just go and get. Thank you, Beast. I'm like, am I losing my mind? This guy, man. Every single time that touchline. It's additionally annoying when like you haven't scored yet, so try something else because it isn't actually working. Works well enough. I feel like that limits you too much, so I prefer short and lane. Yeah, and Kian, if you haven't looked, there is no men's Liverpool short and lean player in the game. Harvey Elliott was last year, but they changed him for some reason.
And on to Belling. Found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
Unless somebody actually like grows taller, I don't know why you'd ever actually bother changing a body type. I tried. I don't know why that's what I tried though.
Alfie Doughty.
Why is that your... Alright, he's only 3-star. Oh. Nice. You missed Firmino. Missed Firmino at Liverpool. He's a unique body type. He had his own. What?
Ball taken away from them.
I tried.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Nicely played through.
What are the objectives of the Silver Cup, chat? Am I supposed to let my opponent score to be nice?
Pele.
This guy doesn't deserve it, but you know.
Jorginho. Knocked through by Jorginho.
What?
Pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Sometimes they can be a bit stiff. He's got a decent unique. He's got a usable one for sure. It's not Sancho, but it's something. You know what I mean? It's like B tier maybe. You scuffed it, my guy. You actually scuffed it. I mean, yeah, don't. Bad for.
Consolation. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least
Foot Universe, welcome on in.
fans are concerned.
Unfortunately, today is just some of the Evo Cup stuff. So it's a really chill day in the game. That said, I've already complained just because, A, the game actually feels a little weird for me today. I don't know what it is. But for 2, opponents are being frustrating and the interceptions just aren't working for me. But anyway, I promise, it is a chiller day on the game. Unfortunately, just the silver stuff there, which isn't the most fun to watch, but makes it a good... Is it currently on 4-minute halves? I don't think so. I think that the previous cup was Aguero, but not this one. But yeah, I think this one's 6-minute halves.
Lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal
Carlos Alberto, haven't used him myself.
Wilson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match.
Excuse me.
What are we going to get from this one?
You have a preferred body type for center back? I always do lean no matter what. My two center backs are lean medium and lean tall in my main team. We're starting off poorly. All right. For the life of me, interceptions feel horrendous today. I don't know what it is. I cannot get like a single one to work right. Thank you, Pele. Oh, wow. Thank you. I called him short. Let him move. Oh, and the AI gets... Wow, this game's so weird with that stuff. I called him short again. Register the button press. And what? Oh, I swear to you. Come on. Nope. That's incredible. No. What? Okay. It just doesn't count. Try the new Toffin? No, we're just doing some of the cups today. But I'm not like I'll do that card for Gauntlet, but I'm not that interested in him. Nothing chill about these cups, man. You feel like it's sweating the champs. I think body more. I don't notice strength being correlated with stockiness at all now. I do not myself. I think lean is just more responsive and more consistent with no downside for me. As mentioned, thicker players more difficult to shrug off. I just haven't noticed. You would think like there shouldn't be only benefits to shorten or to lean. You would think they'd make stocky have some benefit. I haven't ever noticed. That said, I don't use stocky players much, so. Oh. This defensive line. I'm lucky to have gotten through there. Shrugged off still. Thank you. Yeah, that meta thing of just sprint backwards with your center mid. It took him too far. Ah, man. I know I'm overplaying it in a way, but like, look at the defending. There's so many people there. Why is Pino OP at average medium? So there are 3 cards that I think are a little bit weird. Actually, mostly 2, maybe 3. David Neres feels really, really good at average medium. Pina has a slightly better average medium. I don't think it's anywhere near as pronounced as people think. It's less on the responsiveness with her and more on the hold on. Oh, you responded to that. Good defense. No. Bounces off me though. Perfect through ball. Yeah, it's less on Pina's responsiveness. I think if you think Pina's responsive, you just haven't used actually responsive cards. You're used to using Rafael Leao up top or whoever. And it's your first time using a like shorter player of any kind. In most cases. Pina's brokenness comes more from a random amount of strength, a slight tendency to take better touches than she should, and better attacking AI than most players have. I don't know what they've done with her. I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know if EA knows about it at all. Obviously, they should by now. There's nothing explainable in the stats or the body type. That said, like, David Neres has a better lean, or a better average medium than he's supposed to have, than that body type is on anybody else. So, like, it just happens sometimes. Cherokee also feels better, but I think in his case it's more of a stats thing. He just has higher dribbling, and we're early on in the year, so you don't get many cards with high dribbling. Is it average short? It is average short, you're right. I will get Enforcer from this. I'm not decided on who to put it on. Grealish is not currently in the team, so I don't get on with Pina. You don't play in the normal way. She doesn't work for me either. If you're, like... If you're in this channel, and I know you were on Twitter there, and you were like, oh, the, you know, I don't really, like, dribble in the same way that you do, but you would gain some benefit from it. You already do not play in the way that most people play this game. What are you doing? You just AFKing, or no? Weird. Like, there's a reason that Pina is used by the pros and by most of the standard players on this game, because most people just do what the pros do. With nowhere near the efficiency, yes, but people use the same formations, the same tactics, and the same just throw a ball down the wing stuff, right? And if you're playing like me here, where it's, I'm actually trying to get to the top of the box and play through the middle and do something a little bit different, Pina is not the ideal card. You're probably like me there, the Foot Universe. Spend all your coins on Dino. How many coins do you have, Kian? It's not the skill move I did, yeah. Toxic. Here's Maradona. I'm not even planning on getting him Jitty. It feels like too many games for me. Gillini's... Oh, the feeling of how clunky. That might be his... I don't know what his body type is. That might be his reactions and composure stat, because they're too low for a center back like him. Might ruin our fun if the defenders become OP. I'm with that command, so it's already difficult with how everyone's got 90 pay, and I know I'm the same. But I have to do it to defend the counterattacks, like I have to. The fact that everybody else has 90 pace center backs makes my dribbling harder already, so. Pussy feels good. I'm not that interested in that card. Tech Plus is not going to be important enough for me to go for this year. Can I find my are the tactics updated on here? This is not what I normally use. This will be... I like that, maybe. This is around my normal setting. I'm just playing different for the Silver Cup. When Pino walks out, you can tell by her massive legs. I have not looked. Saw Danny Diaz go. Oh, from the shorts? Yeah. Somebody in... Somebody in the comments for that one was like, oh, I hate goals like this. They're so unrealistic. It's like, this is the most skill-based goal you've seen for at least 5 years on this game. Don't play through the middle at all. Kind of like Arsenal. I like Demer. Demer is okay. He's like higher B tier. Not perfect, but he's usable. Does it not save? Yeah, don't save. Like Jitty, I would go for Maradona if I could remove Tech Plus, but I don't predict that to be a thing that EA adds, so... I will never use like Tech Plus and Plus Silver over the cards I've already got. Like, just never. I think Pina's benefit, Foot Universe, is the, like, get it to her and then do your incisive, because she's got the base play style and all that. She's less of a cutback type card, maybe? I don't know. I haven't, like, used her much myself. This one's not going to connect. I know, Jitty, but like, if I can ever give him Trickster Plus, I'll never use him with Trickster Plus and Tech Plus over Trickster Plus and Press Plus. Like, I just... Tech is not of value like that for me. Maradona, Pele, and Messi. I mean, it's a legendary. Are those the best versions of Pele and Messi, or and Pele and Maradona, Kian? You must have some coins.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're
Speaking of Maradona,
entertaining match here. What are your
Eusebio. No.
Both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be...
I always kind of get surprised, like, oh, these opponents have so many of the actual icons, and I'm like, well, there are people who grind the game a lot more than me, and also you're required to have them in your team for these anyway, so of course you're going to see them, but I could not bring myself to do the Eusebio, Beckenbauer. Oh, free goal. You used to have to play that so different when there was goalie movement. Now it's just free. It's so nice. Oh, thank you. Where's my frames? Ooh. Thank you. The responsiveness there. Yeah, I'm dropping frames, just like all of a sudden from this game. I'm like 137 now. Nothing happened. I didn't even like alt tab between games. I don't think. This game's just way less consistent than it used to be with that stuff. Commando, do you notice anything like that? Back him with a donation. Hold on. Can you send your CB Evo path? It's all expired. Oh, darn. I do really appreciate the donation. Thank you. I don't know if I have the path actually all fully saved. I think I know LU Meeks. I don't know if I remember St. Just. I'll see if I can find them for you, though, in between games here. Unfortunately, this guy scored on us, so we're unlikely to get a quit here. Going... Responsiveness. Come on. Honestly, it's really hard with the frames. Your PC's OP. That's fair. I swear I haven't done anything with mine. It's just doing this now. No OBS update, no graphics update, or driver update. Game hasn't changed anything with its stuff as far as I know. I don't know what to say on it. It's mine. Ow. Bro, I'm right there. Come on. Weird. That's not where I passed that to. Okay. Send a link to a CB. Oh, send one to one you've got. You are free to try. I don't know if YouTube's going to auto block the links. Sometimes it does. You are free to send it to me on Discord or Twitter if you like. Why am I getting closed down like that? If it does block the link for you on YouTube, don't worry. I'll like unban you if it does anything weird, I promise. I have to look into some of those mod settings more. Is it a foot GG or a foot bin link?
Jorginho.
I guess we'll find out. Man, let me jockey there. Thank you. No, it... I switched my player, it didn't let me, man. That's so infuriating. Thank you. I can show you me flicking the right stick. It just didn't do anything. They're playing a capped. 145 is my max. Don't go over 170 is still the recommendation, Moki. Yeah, Beckham, feel free to send it. Like I say, we'll just see if it lets you go through or not. This one bothers me, man. Like the... Huh? It never showed up? It never showed up. Huh. I 100% flicked the right stick, so I don't know what's going on with that one. It just fully dropped the input. It works perfectly fine on the overlay now. It hasn't dropped a single one. It just dropped one randomly. Man, this game. Well, it's not the game, because the whole control... This is the only game I noticed that kind of stuff for, though. There should be no way that there can be no physical actual way that the game blocks the overlay from just displaying something. It'd be one thing if the game dropped it, but it still shows. Where's my foul? Seriously, huh? That had to have been a clear foul, right? The pressure they get to apply, and the Maradona's that good at tackling, and I get megged on the pass. Oh, this is frustrating. Thank you. Come on. Why does he come back so far that way? Okay.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
My center mid completely stopped tracking back at all. Man, come on. This game's so confusing. It's down the wing spam again. Here, off I go. Same thing. So many bounces. Go. Thank you. No, game. That actually bothers me, because if I lose because of... I personally, chat, do not think... It looks like YouTube blocked it. Okay. Let me take a look into that in a second. If I lost the ball there on the wing due to tactical defending instead of advanced, that really bothers me. That's something I've always been like, this is really, like... The game should not be able to decide contextually for you if it's bruiser or anticipate. That should be, you know, entirely manually selected. You see why I love press proven? Who are you trying it on, Universe? Oh, he just kicked the ball out of bounds. Nice. I don't know if it's the last patch or not, but you find that the passes go through your players way often. You really need to intercept plus as much as you can, but yeah, I'm absolutely with you. It's really frustrating. Tend to dribble backwards and pass forwards. You tend to do the opposite. Dribble forward and pass backwards. What formation do you play? Because sometimes it's just that, but this is also always how I've played. Also Beckham. Let me look in. View comments with pending approval then. Because it doesn't show for me at all there. I'm live, YouTube. You can tell me my current live chat. There we go. You signed in the Discord? Okay. That's good. I have to learn more about YouTube moderation. Supposedly you can find them in held comments, but I don't have a held comments thing, so... Oh, it's Torre. You went with the 6'9" center back. Why is it so small? That doesn't help. That's good enough. So quickstep's super important for me. I won't use center backs without quickstep now. Of course, super tall, so he's going to win everything in the air. And intercept, bruiser, and anticipate's all good. I'm missing jockey and quickstep. Those are the super important ones for me. Block I also don't really value. Block is used infrequently enough. Here's how I play the game, though. Where about his dribbling? 65. It depends on what the stats are. He's one for the future, though, because he's 83, right? So it's not like you have to put him in the team now. What was I gonna say? So the way I play the game is like when I have the ball. This is a random example. Okay, we'll start with the defender. It makes more sense for this example. Stay in the menu I was in. Like even El Yamik is a work in progress because he's missing Jockey for me. It's Jockey and then Bruiser that I want. But how frequently do you use Quickstep? Well, I sprint with my center backs almost every single attack. This is a highly stretched game. It is very counterattack heavy. Most people use very pacey players. I need pacier center backs. I use Quickstep pretty much every time I'm controlling him. It also might help the AI off the ball a little bit. I don't know for sure. Followed by how much do I jockey with the player? I jockey more frequently than I intercept or anticipate. So jockey's kind of my next prioritize. It's not the strongest, but it's the next most used. Then anticipate and intercept are kind of tied for how frequently you do them. You know, you might get like 4 interceptions and 4 stand tackles with a player a game, that kind of thing. So they're kind of tied. Then slide is used pretty infrequently, maybe like once a game if you're lucky, maybe 1 or 2 headers a game. Pass fairly frequently, but under pressure very rarely with center backs, so you don't really need them, but eventually it's nice to have. If we go through every other position, it's the same. So it's just a frequency of use for me. When I look at, let's say, my Duranville Evo, which is my pride and joy. This card is my favorite card I've ever built, and we're only in December. Where did he go? He might be on the bench in this team. Okay. How often do I use press? Well, I dribble with him pretty much every time he gets the ball, so every single time. How often do I ticky? 60-70% of the time he gets the ball, pretty frequently. How often do I do trickster fake shots? Like 20%, it's not that important. Tech, 20%, not that important. Enforcer, 20%, not that important. But for an attacker, how often do I finesse? Like 10%, even less important. Low driven, 10%, less important. Incisive, 30%. Maybe you could argue more important for these, but I'm, like you said, like I dribble back and then go forward. Even then, it's not like I make a lot of through balls with these players. First touch actually would technically get used every single time, but how often is it important? Not a little bit. It would be nice to have eventually, but it's not the most important now. But for me, it's just frequency of use. So I never care to have like a block plus center back because he might make 1 block a game, but again, 4 interceptions a game, 10 jockeys a game, 10 quick steps a game. Aerial plus, you know, useful on a center back. How many aerial plays do you make though? Like 2 a game, maybe? How often do you do slide tackle? Like maybe once a game. So that kind of stuff. It's like, it's just the frequency. So I never prioritize block because it's like, what's a good example? It's like power shot for me. It's like, and this year they're bad, but every once in a while, yeah, power shot could be useful. Like once every other game. So it's not used enough to be that prioritized. That's how I play. You don't have to. It's just why like this company Evo does not look important to me because I don't prioritize block over everything else. Try to evolve Hato. Jockey intercepting quick step already. He's 6 foot, so he's a little like my. Or is he 5'11"? He might be 5'11". My St. Just is a little shorter, and I can notice sometimes. That said, Hato for early on in the year I think is very, very good for the Evos. You're right. Comes base with 3 of the important ones for center backs. I've had like no ability to move forward in this one. Oh, wow, that gets bruisered? I'm surprised. Thank you. Trickster plus Striker as a silver. I thought that would slow me down enough. It's okay. I read that one. I tell him to go on a run. a little bit of uniqueness in this attack and then get my low driven plus. I mean, hey, that works. He's got incisive base, so I can do that one. And I hope that helps Beckham. It's just like my preference. So that's why I look at those cards and I'm like, this is not one I would build. I'm not saying he's bad. He will have benefits that my players don't get. And I absolutely do complain sometimes when like, but if I had block plus, but also, you know, sometimes I do concede without having it. Oh, I got the strength. Not quite. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not quick enough. I'm used to having press strikers. Gotta read on that. I read the turnaround. You're on roaming. I want you to move into that space. The AI is so weird this year. I know he's low attack positioning, but what happened there? Okay. Cinerax, Jockey Block, and Intercept are your faves. It's probably Jockey, Quickstep, and Intercept, but Intercept is so hard to get right now. I should probably move to center backs that have it, though. It does seem to be the most meta. Just never my favorite because it's all AI based. Intercept plus is better if you don't control your players than if you do. So I don't gain the same benefit, because you see I'm really manual with my defenders. How did that miss? I want to see if that gets through. Nice. What a ball. He didn't do it. It kind of works though. I'll take it. It is technically a cutback, but just yeah, that's the thing. Intercept's super important, but it still frustrates me. Like you say, I'm way more of a manual defender than a AI one. I always have been and I always will be. I can't personally, I just can't bother to like put the controller down for 50% of the game, you know? Like I need my hands to be doing something, it's just more fun. Intercept plus is the most annoying, yeah, because it's just like entirely not user commanded. It's super annoying. Just thanks a lot. You're currently using Gold Marquinhos plus Araujo. I anticipate plus Evo. Just played a Capita. Alexandra was he jockey? He might have been jockey. CBs need improving. I hard descent for Quickstep as quick as I could. So that was my prioritization. What should we call you? What do we call you? Hazar or Eden? So most people call me Hayes or Haz. I think Haz has been more common recently, and I'm okay with that. Just, you know, HAZ.
Set up the chance. This could be. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
I hate playing the silver, and like, I just, I don't know, man. Even though it's low stress, part of me just wishes I was still in Rivals. I guess I just can't win either way. This poor guy. Thought I had that one.
Well, they were nice and compact there. And did
I guess that's a lie. I shouldn't be wishing I was in Rivals. That can't be true. Oh, the stutter there.
To see off the threat. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Played in with that.
There's no foul there, but he gets like shrugged off. Weird. Jers, nope. Oh, Savila? That ends up being a header. That's ridiculous. Haz is cold. I like Haz. I liked Hayes originally. I think I've come around to Haz more.
Carlos Alberto. Got room to operate in here.
Nope, not what I did. Did my winger swapped? Chat, my winger swapped. Oh my god, never before seen in FC26. I took no advantage of it. No. Oh. I concede from it. I could literally go to FC24 right now, chat, like one of my live streams from 24, and find that happen like guaranteed 2 or 3 times a match at minimum. I loved that about the system that year. But then the next year, the very next year, after one of my favorite attacking AI formations, the false 9 that year, the way I got it set up, the very year after, one of my favorites of all time in any FIFA, we get the roll system. And it's literally impossible to do that now. I don't know why they swapped. It's not something I can normally generate. I don't know if that's like the double DLP maybe. If that makes that more possible. So my center mid's not getting forward so it doesn't interfere with them moving at all. Can you not sprint for 70 yards? Make my experience more enjoyable, thanks. One player with quick step in your starting 11, no one with rapid. I have more quick step than I want. So I think all of my strikers have it and I don't want them to have it. Which is unfortunate. But 3 of my defenders have it, which is... Quick step's more important on defense than offense for me. But I don't sprint on offense. And there are ways it actually harms me more than helps me.
that was a vital bit of defending there.
Ooh. I got a comment, chat, that I loved from my quote, loved is sarcastic. From my playstyle tier list ranking, where I said Rapid is my least favorite and the worst playstyle in the game for me. Specifically for me, not for anybody else. And somebody in the comments went, oh, that's how we know how much of a meta rat you are, that you said Rapid, the one playstyle that lets us do anything fun in bad gameplay. You said Rapid is the worst for you, and I'm like... Oh, my word, You want to call me a rat for not liking Rapid? One of the most utilized, one of the most meta playstyles in the game? You want to call me a rat for not liking the Nico Williams and the Mbappes and the Rafinhas of this game? You want to call me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's so funny. Riled me right up, that one. All right. You can't take people like that serious. I know. It's not somebody who's like been on my channel before and just rat because I play Slave Right. I'm literally not a rat because I specifically don't play like anybody else. That's the definition of rat, is to play the specific way that most like annoying people play. And this would still suck, but it's even additionally one thing to be like, oh, you're a dribbling rat, or oh, you're a crossing rat. Like, okay, yeah, I'm more singular with what I do. You can be annoyed at my dribbling. I'm not saying like, I do think playing me would still be annoying, because yeah, I do a couple McGeady cancels a game, and yeah, I do, you know, a litany of different skill moves, and sure, that could be frustrating. I get it. And hopefully after the game, like, you're like, oh, at least, you know, you played somebody different. It was a 4-3-3-2. It's a 4-3-3-2. Yeah, like, you play your own way, but you're a rat. Like, we all are in this game, because there's no genuine, like, there is no goal you can concede in this game that isn't frustrating. For me, it's like, oh, but if it let me intercept that, I would have had it. Or, oh, if my defender was faster, like, I can always justify in that way. Certainly, like, sure. I'm not, you know, with that qualifier.
They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Like, I like to think I'm doing something better than most of the community by not playing what they do, by not using their cards, by not using their formations. That there's something of value there. There clearly is that you know, you lot in the comments resonate with it, and you, or so many people of you want to watch, and we've got our small little community, and it's not going to grow like as big as, you know, even if I call it like a big break, this will never be the biggest channel, because I'm not posting Team Hullet tactics, and, you know, there are other things about me as a YouTuber. I don't change my team enough to, like, draw people in to keep clicking on videos, you know. Like, I use the same cards a lot. I use the same cards across 2 accounts. I get that gets boring. Like, sure, whatever.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well.
But don't conflate me with, like, rattiness in this game. Sure, I'm still frustrating to play. Everybody's frustrating. But look at the space this guy get. Like, you don't get that kind of... Even on defense. You don't get that kind of space to attack against. And I have to defend so much harder than anybody else to get this formation to work. Oh, he did read that. Like, look at this. The difference, man. You're flat 2 blocks of floor for whatever. And he goes wing immediately. I didn't even bother going wing last attack. Ah, this game's gonna rile me up too. Get lucky with that bounce. The attacking, like, it is just so much fundamentally better when I got the ball out wide. Look at the movement you had now. Way better. And the opponent's backline doesn't retreat the same way, but that's a foul. It wasn't, I'm surprised. It's so much space with his player just on winger in that role. It's the same thing, man. Look at this, bro. This be a frustrating one. Jorginho's moved inside nicely here. He's not going to control his player at all. There's no way to get through there. What am I going to change in this one? Dude. Thank you. Got away with it. First touch was poor. We get super lucky, and I mean, yeah. Sorry, man. That's ratty in a way. Just sprinting through. Rat equals exploiting. Like, I do my own exploiting with the skill moves, but like, I'm just saying, like, that comment's so, like, weird to get. It is interesting when my videos travel outside my normal sphere, because I guess it's a bit of an echo chamber with you lot. And I appreciate you all, like, really being supportive of my stuff, right? But everyone here is, like, appreciative that it's something different here. I could search on YouTube for a long time and try to find somebody who, like, plays in a different way and not find somebody who, you know, not successfully find somebody who uses a formation that isn't a 4-4-1-1 or 4-4-2 or 4-5-1. Like, Nick primarily uses it, and Inception probably would, just to not lose his mind in this game, and Ozio does it, and Boros does it, and everyone else I could probably think of is like, I don't watch Nepenthes, but would he use them? Probably. Inception said everybody's rat, each player's just a different level of rat. And it's interesting, again, when it, like, moves past my normal sphere, I'm like, wow, none of you care about this at all. It's like I'm trying to do a thing here, and most of you are, like, super supportive of that. And it gets far enough away from my normal channel, it's like, nope, people hate this. Why do you hate it? Oh, no responsiveness there. Oh, there's just nowhere to go there. Man. Really? I'm surprised on that. Like, bumps my foot from behind so I don't get to complete the pass. Okay. Fine. No. I do wonder what it would be like to play me, because I'm sure coming up against a full press-proven team is just not fun in any way, but I've never faced one, so... 3 years of playstyles being out, and I've never faced anybody, like, remotely use a team like mine. Not once. Again, 3 full years of playstyles existing. Don't think I've ever faced somebody with more than one Trickster card in their team. Probably never more than, like, 2 Press-Proven Plus players. And that's only when somebody gets to have them and they're super meta, like in R9, last year R9 footies. Who's meta for other reasons. Is the cut back again? I'm not sure the win's even important in this cup. Oh. You still gonna play that? Nope. Look at this, bro. No. Come on, man. Yeah, that's fair though. Oh, we get lucky. He's not responsive enough to do that. That's totally fair. What is happening? No. Man. He scuffed it. Wow. I need a stat in these games for how many times my opponent tried to get down the wing and how many times I did. I have Rapid Plus. I know I'm low stamina, but I'm barely faster than Beckenbauer there. What? guess that's just me not ever using Rapid Plus, so I'm surprised when I do use it that it's not doing what I thought it would there. It must just be him being tired.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass?
Oh, Pele. Anyway, what's Press Proven do? Aries, how are you in this Discord? It's improved responsiveness on the ball. You get shorter touches. The shorter the touches are, the more touches on the ball. The more touches, the more of a chance you get to respond to your opponent flying at you. So think about it this. If your opponent comes at you, well, let's say it like this. Somebody like, say, Luka Modric without press or anything is going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, which means if your opponent like 1, 2, 3 comes at you in between with like an anticipate, then you don't actually get the responsiveness to take another touch on the ball until like a little bit later, and so you don't get to respond in time. But if it's press proven, your touches instead of being 1, 2, 3, 4 are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like there's more of a chance when the anticipate happens that you get time to react because you're just getting more touches on the ball, more touches on the ball. It's the benefit of being 5'7", Messi in real life with the low center of gravity. You know how he just like rides challenges and people try to get him from behind. He just has the balance and everything. The amount of like on cover Messi moments we could have had where he just falls over, you know, any other player, and like you see, what's a good example? I feel like I see taller players fall in those situations more frequently than the shorter ones. So it's kind of it's used in that kind of way, but what it does is just heavily more increased responsiveness. Yeah. You can see what it says in the in-game menu for Juju here. Keeps exceptionally close control of the ball while dribbling at jog speed. Can shield the ball much more effectively from stronger opponents. I feel like that's a carryover from last year. I don't think the shielding is very effective. And /or it's less actual L2 shielding and more just slightly more effective while like normally jogging and the opponent's at your back. You know, the bruiser challenges are less effective against it, but the main thing is just closer control and all the benefits that closer control gives. I don't remember when to wildcard Hullet. What year was that? Was there a Hullet card with press? I don't remember. Well, we only had 4 years of cards, so... Ah, this one. Yep. That would have been increased responsiveness, right? All players can benefit from press-proven playstyle. There isn't a moment in gameplay where you won't be under press if on the ball. Those with higher composure stats, whatever. It's not about first touches. That's not accurate. I'm not going to read footbends. I don't believe there's. But if you look at Tiger, who has it, keeps close control of the ball while dribbling at jog speed. I don't know about the shielding. He's got good shielding with those two, though. Anyway. Yeah, it just, like... I can't put the same card in the squad at the same time, but I wish I could have, like, a 92 dribbling Duranville press plus and a 92 dribbling Duranville no press at all, and just, like, show you the difference. And hopefully that answers your question too, Solomon. Love to come up with alternate tactics. Only time you ever tried to do meta, you ruined the game. You've ruined the game? Oh no. Saf down and then move on, that's fair. I don't want to rank 1 with your own style. How do you improve it to a point where you can do it? Sorry if that's a boring question. Depends on your playstyle, but... I just want to play through balls to Nico Williams and take heavy touches on the way to the goal, yeah. What's your playstyle areas? Yeah, it's 35 games for this one, I think. I think I got to everybody. Yeah, the movement without having the rolls on the silvers and everything is just so weird. I never get used to it. Oh, unfortunate. What a throw. It's mine now. Darn. I swore I got the ball. I didn't even press tackle for one, but I swore I got the ball on that for two. Weird. Okay. TikTok, you want to break down your opponents with passing? How to improve with TikTok then? For that, it's all about like pulling your players out of position. So for me, a lot of that will benefit from like, you can go wide or you can go back. Kind of like the slower play that I do, where if you... Can we enough with this game? He slides at that like he deserves to get the ball back. Palumbo post. Darn. Take that. Hold on. It's the heaviest touch I've ever seen, bro.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They
What?
opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
So yeah, the more you can pull your player out of position, like watch this guy with the CDM. He went back and tracked Pele, but if I get him a little bit more out, then see how much more of a benefit Pele's in. Like he's under no pressure to play that ball, right? Damn it. And that was just kind of like waiting. He only had the center mid he could control there, and like he pulled towards me and then he moved back away. And I'm like, nope, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do anything until you move towards me again. Like here I'm gonna benefit from him controlling these midfielders. I want him to be like cursor controlling the guy there before I do anything against him. And I'm just kind of pulling them all around, right? Like this is more of a dribbling kind of version of it. But I like dribble to get into better positions to pass, where I don't need to rely on the playstyle as much. So if you've got like Tiki Plus there, Tiki Base. Yeah, I did double tap that, unfortunately. Hold on, let me score here. No, it was a heavy touch. Oh? Ooh, Palumbo. What a finish. 67 shooting on the card. He's left-footed. It's all about like gaining that kind of advantage for me. You can play kind of similar to me. It's just a different use. You know, I'll like pull somebody close to me so I can dribble them. You can pull somebody close to you so you can pass them around. But like, think of how ineffective your tiki-taka stuff is against somebody who's just in their correct shape. They're sitting there, they're, you know, in their 4-5-1, whatever. They've got everybody in position. How many times can you really tiki-taka against that, right? But you've got incisive. That's all you can do there? Really surprising. Like here, I pulled both his mids out. No, that was meant to go to Pele. Darn it. Of course, against people who use the AI more like frequently than control any of their players, then it's even harder. And for that, I don't have a great answer for you. Sometimes against those guys, all I've really got is your get down the wing and spam. But like, I don't feel as bad against those guys, because if you're going to control your striker and sprint back to make a not a 4-5-1, make a 4-6 formation. What is that, bro? If you're going to defend against me in a 4-6, then I do not care if I spam the wing every single attack. There is nothing else to do in this game sometimes, but... After 3 a.m. Yeah, that's the trouble with my streams is like half my audience is from the UK or European, and unfortunately I'm a silly American. Chat, if you can get this channel popular enough to... Nice ball. Okay. Say nice ball, it's just a through ball, whatever. If you can get this channel popular enough to get me, you know, enough money to buy a console so I can play the pro stuff. And then the next goal is to get enough money to move to Europe so I can have a better stream schedule. Or just, you know, actually make this my full-time job. Because then I'd start earlier in the day. I'd start at like 1 p.m. here, so it'd be 5 for you and 5 or 6 in the UK. If I could. I mean, that'd be content time, right? So that's when you want to be on the game. Theoretically. Oh, Isaiah gets that. One day. Pipe dreams of somebody who would like to be a full-time streamer, but... Is he onside? I don't think he is. Must have just been. Take that. I outmuscled him. I don't know how there. I also outmuscled him. That's ridiculous. What happened there? I'll left stick R1 R1. Move to Europe so you can physically adjust my PC. Pull out your little toy hammer and just bonk it until it does better. That's fair. I'll ship you mine over the holidays. Well, we'll take a little break over streaming so you can see it. Somebody asking, you got to Elite like a week ago for the first time. Feels like you're just getting busted every match. You're on 5. Oof. I think that's what you're struggling with. It's a lot harder in Elite to break down the Elite rats. Yeah. I'm not really familiar with the difference from like Div 1 to Elite this year, but sounds like it's tough. Every time you're not using it. Oh, we gotta go through all my background processes, right? Because I've got like a bunch of stuff.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too.
I don't know, Aries. Like, it's tough for me too. I can't even get consistent weekend league results this year. So I wish I had more of the answers, but I struggle with it too more than I really want to admit. But this year's been tough for me. It really doesn't suit either of our playstyles. All I can say is like just go at it even harder. Like, I tend to have like 55-60% possession, and I'd probably do better if I just bored myself and the opponent to death and went for like 70% possession, which is also ratty in a way. This is gonna be a fun one. Like, I could just turn it into more of an extreme like that, you know? This full tiki-taka philosophy of, like, the best defense is just not letting your opponents have offense. Just don't let them have possession. The fact I can't make... I know I don't have the playstyle. I know it's a weak foot. I know it's a silver. The amount of space there, man. I hate when I press the tackle button and nothing happens. This guy, man. And he double tap it, of course. Why is he behind? I pressed R1. Man, and I'm in front there. He's offside by the time it works. Turnaround? What? I'm gonna leave this game, actually. If he scores again, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I don't care. I should have intercepted every single one of his plays. I don't count this one. That does not matter to me. It's horrendous, dude. I'm literally there every single time. It doesn't work. Okay, when the gameplay at night is fast, daytime slow and delayed. To adapt my playing style every time the gameplay changes. I think, yeah, when the gameplay's slow, I have to be slower myself. I do notice that, yeah.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England
I think, especially as a dribbler, when it just can't turn.
up nicely. What a match this promises to be.
God, that last one, that really actually bothers me, man. The one I just conceded in that last match. It's literally millimeters from my foot, bro. What is that first touch?
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3, one centre.
With feedback, seeing somebody who can rank 1 using a unique style hard to come by. That's, yeah. Honestly, you know what's weird to me, chat? That I'm an Elite Division player, but I'm not a rank 1 player this year. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, doesn't Elite Division put me like, and I'm like 900 SR in Elite Division or something? Doesn't that just make me like a top 1 or 2% player in the world? Like out of everybody I could face? So you're telling me like I'm better than 99% of opponents in the whole game? Like out of everybody I could face? And yet I come up against a 1%. What did I do? I'm talking. Wow. I come up against a 1% opponent every single weekend. And I don't. Like, I've lost due to disconnects and hackers and stuff recently. I have not had a legitimate weekend go to an actual full 15 without some nonsense happening for 3 or 4 weeks now. Which anyway, like most players of this game aren't in Elite Division, so the fact that I face multiple Elite Division opponents every weekend probably is like, is this really what the matchmaking does? Or do less people play Weekend League than I think? What? I'm right there. Stick your foot out, my guy. Thank you. You've reached Elite but you've never ranked 1. Like, it's wild. Like, you know what I mean? Am I just like being too selfish or something? Oh. He does have base incisive. Ball doesn't catch up to him though.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ever closer to goal here.
Because it's a double tap, man.
And it makes that even more special. Charlton. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Anyway, I'm glad I can be somewhat of an inspiration for that kind of thing. It's even harder. What? Oh, and he clears it. It's even harder to come up against meta stuff in the cups like this if you face somebody good, because I don't have any of the tools to defend against it. After you go 7 or 8, they only match against Elite. Isn't that absurd? Isn't that like genuinely broken though? If that's the case. Like, there's not that many of us, so somebody's got to be getting a much shorter and a much longer end of the stick for that kind of thing. There we go. This will be what, 8 games done? A little over halfway. It's nice to have at least part of this out of the way. I don't even know if this is important literally at all. For one, we won't get anything from the packs. For two, this is exclusively for Advanced Forward ++, which is not a role I've used once this year. It was my main last year, but since they improved False 9, I just don't care for it. Tell me it was offside, yeah. Rivals feels like a better representation of skill than Champs. I agree with that. I faced less cheaters in Rivals for one. But the matchmaking's way more consistent. Like, I've gotten a couple 15s this year, and a couple of them I'm proud of. But there are one or two this year where I'm like, I didn't face a single guy. Like, I guess those were me drawing the long end of the stick for that weird turn of phrase I guess I'm using today. His AI did that for him. Man, why is he stepping? AI should only be able to hold your position there. Oh, and he... This game, what is going on? And she just moves herself out of the way for no reason. So weird. Oh. It doesn't swap. Getting lazy because I've played this game too long today already. But I've had one or two weekends this year where it's just like, this was surprisingly easy, and then the others are like one weekend I have no game that's closer than like 2 or 3 goals, and then the next weekend is like 5 extra times. Usually it's a lot worse. That's fair. On the player pool's even smaller. Yeah, that must make it even tougher. Probably skipping the silver event because 8 games in, everybody's sweaty and annoying. Game limit makes people think it's do or die. I think it's only 15 I need to do. So I'm about halfway there now, but... I don't blame you. I mean, just being on this game's a chore. Give. Not to mention the attacking AI in this tournament and the responsiveness of everybody. Everything is such a drag. Yeah. It's so tough to have playstyles and then go like without them, and stats and rules now. It's just like... Remember when some guy on Twitter at the start of this year, early on in 26, actually went 15-0 with a silver team, and then they fixed the matchmaking the day after? So that's literally impossible now. That matchmaking was fine, honestly. Slide.
Time is looming. What do we make of this
Yep.
scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Why don't PC players allow that? You know, absolutely, man. You just make as many accounts you want on console, but PC you gotta pay $60 every single time. Absolutely absurd, bro. North American servers feel so small at the top end. Really don't get the matchmaking. Oh, you're in Canada, but you play players from South America. That's weird. Very weird, Watford. How do you end up a Watford fan? But more importantly, I don't know how to check where my opponents are from. I don't know if that's a VPN thing or what.
EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game?
Pleasure to be here. Team buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's
My DM on the main team? I'm still using Busquets for chemistry.
This is how the hosts line up.
He is a little behind on the curve with no intercept.
4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking line.
Somewhat lower stats, but
Players behind the lone
chem just makes it too important. I lose like 10 chem immediately if I take him out of the team.
holding.
Because everybody else is being held together by
So far, but no end result.
World Tour cosmetic evos and glue
Well, it looks like
and a dream.
2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support.
The attacking AI is just horrendous, man. It's genuinely the worst thing they've ever developed. Right after playstyles, right after manual defending, right after cutbacks, bro. I'm there at least.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today.
Please continue making your run across. That's good enough, maybe? No, it's not.
He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in the position.
If it's a first time from Silver.
The finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Like, where am I meant to go? Your team retreats so unbelievably quickly for how, like, quick you try to get up the pitch.
Possession with a gear change coming. Garincha. Garincha.
Ah, it's right at him. That only worked because it's a cutback, of course, but
A goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
yeah. bro. Thank you. I will take the lead in this one. You're from Watford. You moved there. Okay, okay. The Spanish team names? Message in Spanish? Oh, the okay, yeah, the South American thing you mentioned. Thank you. Jorginho doing the false 9 instead of Pele for some reason. Like I say though, where am I meant to, like, chat, can you put 34 in the chat for me? Yeah, Comanso's always the first with that. Doesn't want to talk to me about anything else, but will respond immediately with the timestamp. I'm kidding. I shouldn't flame my longest time viewer. Not the all caps. I'm busy. Dude, he just won't control. Like, I'm literally, dude. I'm gonna pass it around the back on you. I hope you know that. How do you play like this? I'm gonna manually put a 42, because, like, expletive, expletive, swear word, swear word, swear word, swear word, swear word against this guy. Are you, like, are you mother fluffing kidding me, you piece of trash? We're gonna save the 34 for the end of the match. I want to watch the one that just happened, because that's more fresh in my mind right now. Look at this attacking AI chat. Where is it? Not on this one, the previous attack then. Not the all caps, I'm busy. Dude, he just won't control. Like, I'm literally... Dude. It's too far back? It's here then. Is it not here? Where is this? He just won't control. Like, I'm literally, dude. I'm gonna pass it around the back on you. I hope you know that. This one. What am I thinking of here? That's not even the clip I remember. I don't know. We conceded. It's fine. Oh, I remember what I did that for. Never mind. I was looking for the wrong clip anyway. Let's see if I remember by the time the end of the match rolls around and we look at it again. Come on, man. I wonder if they're ever going to do that silver promo that they do in some of the past years for the amount of silver cups. It's funny that, like, now we have the chance to use silver. He's doing the same. No. It's funny that now we have the chance to use silvers. I guess they're doing the icons instead. Remember in the past years they gave us like a silver Kevin De Bruyne, a silver Marco Reus and whatever. What a silver Neymar? No, not Neymar. I forget the cards now, but...
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
My brain's such a scrambled mess when streaming chat because I'm trying to focus on the game and all of you, and then, like, when I try to remember clips, my brain's just over it. Like, I can't recall. Give. No. No. Yeah. What? And he gets the turnaround pass to make up for it. Oh, my word. God, if line breaking passes were that easy in real life, football would be a very, very different sport.
Come away with the ball.
See, it's too easy to just get out of the press this this year. In a way, I'm glad for it because I don't want to stress like every single moment of a match. It's nice to have like a slight respite of like, okay, my center back's got it, so I'm not gonna get tackled here or anything. Bro, I swear to you, that's so unfathomable, man. I should have started passing around the back already. Screw this guy, man. Why is it past him? Come on. It's the most toxic thing. Sprint backwards and then sprint backwards again. And the AI is horrible. Please. I'm passing around the back. It's the 88th. It doesn't matter. You miss Neymar so much. I hope beyond hope they somehow get the license for him or something. This guy deserves this, man. Honestly. That was infuriating. Okay. So I remember this clip now. Look at him defend. Look at this clip for defending. Chat for me. Defending with the left mid. He's got his 4-4-1-1 formation. Who does he swap to? In this formation, in this situation, when you've got like, you know, your two flat lines of 4, you're under a little pressure. I mean, I've got to put my striker, and there's a gap between your midfielders. Who do you switch to? In this situation, chat? Because whoever you switch to, you're wrong. It's your cam, actually. Look at this, man. Charlton? This needs to be nerfed to the ground, man. And I score from it here. But if you do this, your game should automatically, like, force quit. I'm not even kidding, man. You do this, dude, you're the biggest rat in existence. And you should be banned from all online competitions. This is horrible. What is this, bro? Random question. Do you know how the in-game attributes are assigned in an Evo where a whole attribute gets upgraded? For example, in the Lord Magician, you get 35 defending. So how's the distributed cost defending in game? Does it have a cap? I don't actually know. Because it's plus 35. But I don't know if you already had, like, let's say you gave an Evo, they gave like 99 heading accuracy. Can I recreate that? Can I do multiple? I can. Interesting. So I did this card, Tygo Land. I did a silver. He gets very even defending stats. 85, 76, 80, 75, 84. But this one I'll chain differently. I put airborne on him twice. Airborne gives heading accuracy, which does mean 3 less interceptions, 2 less defensive awareness, 2 less stand tackle, 3 less slide tackle. So it looks like it kind of randomly took away from these because the stat was too high and 80 was the cap to give him. But I don't know why it selected these 3 or why it needed to be. I guess the weight for 99 heading accuracy meant just -3 on the others somehow, even though that's a +19. 3, 5, 7, 10. So he gets 19 more stats overall in this category, but this is weighted where 9 of it doesn't matter for the 80 stat here. I wish I knew West Ham. I don't know. I don't know how these websites even calculate them. They just pull them from I guess the in-game files or something so they get it right, but I don't know how the calculations are. I'm sorry. It is certainly weird, and I wish we had more transparency on that kind of stuff, but it doesn't tell you, right? Because you're right, the +35 defending. It doesn't mention a max for any of the defending stats, huh? It's just an overall max cap of 80, but no individual max. I do not know how it works now. Aries wants to look at Paulo Fernandez. Stocky short. That's a no from me already, Aries. Fine, 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 nice, fine. No, unfortunately. And one more clip to look at. This is, we did 34. Look at the attacking AI here for me, if you're watching. This one bothers me a lot. Not this move, it must have been before. Look at him pull a center back out. The responsiveness just isn't here. Like, Garrincha did it the time before, right? And this is the problem with inside forwards this year and all that, but like strikers don't do it either. Garrincha moves here, but I'm faced away. I can't just backheel this ball through him. As much as I'd love to be able to FIFA Street that, I just can't. But Garrincha makes a decent move. And then he's just not allowed to do it again? Like, that's the run. But now I can get it to him? And he runs out wide, and Pele doesn't take it either. If Pele gets in here, I don't care if it's Garrincha or Pele who get into the space. I do not care. One of the two. Prioritize whichever one you want to, yeah. I prefer Garrincha because I think Pele's pinning the center back. You know, if these both run off to the side, then they get marked. But if I run with him over, then, like, he gets to stay marked. Whatever. But this attacking AI just bothers me to no end, man. He does it. But now I'm able to utilize it, and he runs away. I know that could be a feature of 6-7 attack position. He's got inside forward ++. Hola, welcome on in, Chivas.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely.
Anyway, enough complaining. Next game. Roaming cooked. I mean, it could be. Maybe I should try taking roaming off. Just, I like it for some things, but everything's like a benefit in like one way and frustrating in the other 5, so I think it's kind of more left wing, right wing, just cooked overall. The right mid roles are just better. Or the right mid, left mid. But like here it worked. Why did it work there? Oh, nice Garrincha. That exact example is why you player lock. I've never... I'm not a fan of the mechanic, but I've just never bothered to integrate them into my game, so I don't get any benefit for there. Every once in a while, if I'm like playing well enough and focused, I'll do the like directional run stuff. Say I told Garrincha to run down, told Pele to run forward, him to run down a little bit. Call Pele short here. Not you that way. Oh, the first touch. Maybe I really should learn that stuff, right? This would be a game changer. I just feel like it's super boring to watch. It doesn't feel fun for me to do, so I don't like performing it on the controller, but probably would be a benefit. Or just how bad this year is in particular with it. Oh. Yeah, there's a huge benefit to that, huh? I've never even tried this year. You hated it, but EA made it to... Yeah. That's the problem with it. Like, there's so many mechanics in the game these days that, like... I think Inception brings this up in some of his rants, and I always do too. If I'm like... let's say I'm having a conversation with like an EA executive right now, and the executive and they're like, "What don't you like about the game?" And I'm like, "I don't like attacking positioning." And they're like, their response is, "Have you tried every tactic with every roll plus with every attack positioning stat, and see how they all combine, they all work together?" Because my attacking AI is vastly different whether I have playmaker CMs, whether I have box-to-box CMs, whether I have deep-lying playmaker CMs. My front three change based on my midfield three. In still no way I like. I've tested, and believe me, I've tried. And there's just nowhere to go. Like, yeah, I feel like if I learn player locking, I'm gonna forget the rest of the game. Give me that. Come on. Good, thank you. No, the goalie movement was actually effective enough there. Interesting. But they're like, okay, have you tried every formation with every roll plus with a high enough attacking position stat? And if I'm like, no, the roll pluses don't exist in the game yet, with a card with a high enough stat, and they're like, oh, just wait till, you know, February to get those cards. It's like, but why does your game have to be annoying for the first 4 months when it used to just be playable all year? I'm not saying I needed to go fully back to where like, man, to where like silvers are usable and competitive. Just the, you should still move, okay? What are we doing? How do they? Bro, it's the same garbage. It's the same. It's just the same. You don't face anything different. 45th minute spam too. Box plays like a false 9. Which is not what a box is. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, if it's like if you tried every roll with every attack positioning stat with every formation in combination with every other roll. No, yes, and you still don't like our attacking AI? Have you tried directional runs? Have you tried player locks? And if the answer is no, then EA is like, well, there you go. That's why you don't like our stuff. It's like, no, I'm not supposed to fix your job for you. But if they made good attacking AI and also had player locks, I think attacking would genuinely be too strong. Like, I think there are a couple mechanics in the game that just need removed because they can't balance them. There's just too many things to do on offense and not enough defensive ways to counter. And I say that like fully well during the worst year for attacking we basically ever had. Like there's one thing to do this year, maybe two, counterattacks and through balls. At least last year there were like counterattacks and through balls are the same thing. I mean counterattacks and cutbacks. At the very least, and I didn't do them, but at least last year there were counterattacks, cutbacks, and Trivellas. This year it's literally just two. Nice play. Again, it comes off cutback. It only works because I went wide first. It's the only way to dribble this year is, you know, start wide and move center. It only works because it's a double tap. I've become the meta today. I had to switch to DLP. I'm on Playmaker right now for... Not in the cup. I play more defensive in the cup because it's silvers. But on my main team, it's... two Playmakers. But yeah, if I play DLP, my right wing and my left wing are just better. If I play with Playmakers, then I play with 3 strikers and 2 wide players. But the strikers are the center mids now, which is not what I want. Sometimes, like occasionally, yeah, that happens. I get really bored. Like imagine watching a team in, I guess that's Man City in real life. But they're changing. Like you get more goal scorers. Rangers will start getting on the score sheet. Cherky will score more. Foden's taking, you know, some of it. Doku and Cervinho aren't consistent scorers, but they'll get some or whatever. Whenever their midfielder will pop up randomly. But I know they're like Holland centric for a while. But imagine watching a team in real life and just being like, oh yeah, we have like 2 goal scorers. It's like, no, every team gets multiple. Like I want my center mids in the box sometimes to score, but I also want my wingers in the box sometimes to score. And if I play with Playmaker CMs, my top goal scorers become, you know, my striker, my 2 CMs, followed largely behind in 4th and 5th place by my right wing, and my left wing. But if I play on DLP on my center mids, then my center mids never ever score. That's not what I wanted. It worked somehow. What? I tried it. Oh. Give. Oh, absolutely cooked. Some random left back. No. It's fun while it lasted. Just casually taking ankles my days. Yeah, I don't even react to it here. I'm just like, oh, get done, man. Yeah, I see the benefit. Man, I gotta learn player locks, huh? That's annoying. I'd probably benefit a lot, huh? Just don't want to become, like, I like being on the ball. I don't want to become one of those people who, like, player locks every single attack and then you're never, like, actively using your player. Because my whole team's on the dribbling, so I'd rather just dribble you and get in a better position. But it doesn't work. I dribble you and then nobody reacts to it. This year I dribble somebody and then it's like, I'm gonna run away from you. It's like, no. You don't think there'd be a need for player lock if the attacking AI was good? Absolutely. There's just no way to counter it on defense. Because, like, I can manually lock onto you, but then the rest of the defensive AI doesn't fix the gap that I make by needing to manually follow. And the second man press isn't the same. Like, you can argue, like, I should be able to control 2 players at once on offense because you can control 2 on defense. It's not what second man press does. They're very, like, almost polar opposite mechanics in a way. Like, the second man press just doesn't even know how to press the suppress the AI when it's just player locked anyway.
Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, he looks threatening.
We'll take it. This guy's not very good. That wasn't quite what I meant to do. I was hoping it would stop at a standstill, and he just didn't. One of the standstill skills, but also it's wild how much more I could skill in the previous months of this game, but now it's just so much more congested. Oh, that was close. That was close. That's not where he played it. He doesn't even have incisive. It's Garrincha, man. The AI should not be able to keep that ball there. That's frustrating in my opinion. Mane Garrincha. I'm gonna get copyrighted by the Beatles. Football at your feet. Wonder how you managed to make ends meet. The first 2 weeks the roulette felt nice, now not as much. You just, yeah. It's weird because the tackling feels worse than it used to do, but I can't skill. Like, honestly, I'm at a lot. If you like sat me down and gave me like week 1 gameplay and then like the current gameplay, I think I would genuinely struggle to be like, but the tackling felt better, but the dribbling was better. But the defending was better. It's just like the AI puts you under pressure? Hit the roulette followed by the reverse one? Like they don't have the balance they used to or the responsiveness? Yeah, that's fair. It's totally fair. It's like the AI players surrounding you just put you under pressure. Or something, does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it. What? Like, what? God, the first touch. You know when you're under pressure and your player takes a worse first touch? It's like that happens all the time now. Like, your opponent just surrounds you. Like, that doesn't happen in the first weeks. Yeah, the tackling's effective in the first weeks, but it's not like you get that bad of a first touch. You're just under, like, the importance of the composure stat for that kind of stuff, you know. It's like my players have low composure in every situation. Yeah. Kenny Dalglish makes that for you. What? It's not normally the first time Scoop you're able to perform there. Thank you. Maybe composure plays a part too, but I've got players with like 92, 95 composure there. And still feel the same issue. It's just not what it was. So unless everybody's defense, like literally every single person you can play now, has just adjusted to the same defensive tactics and everybody plays the same thing. And / or it is just defensive presence, like more players back there means not just that it's harder to dribble because there's less space, but your players are worse on the ball because there's less space. Like they register as being under pressure and so are heavier just all the time, which would suck, but it kind of feels like that. Because even I swear, like my open space dribbling doesn't feel the same though. I used to do skill moves in like open space and just be like, this feels responsive. And now if I were to, like, skill when the closest defender from me is, like, 10 yards away, I'd be like, this is still slow. Again, it's like they just think they're under pressure. Oh, what? This guy unfortunately plays a narrow formation, which means I don't have a lot of space in the center for my build-up stuff. So we're going to see a lot of counters, but because it's a narrow formation, the counters are super effective, so... What? It really did that. It fully saved me there. Player again. Oh. Come on. I didn't realize the AI would just keep the ball for you.
Quality, didn't they?
No. When you get so effective with skill moves, this is how I've always played every single year. So it's just been experience built up over time.
Closed it down well. Bobby Charlton.
But every year I spend a little bit of time kind of learning what's effective this new year, what looks different, what's adjusted. Had him under pressure enough, looks like.
You've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many.
But then it's all about like pulling your opponents out of position or manipulating where they're facing. Okay, you move the keeper. That was a couple of decent skills there. But like you see, there's a heavy reliance on the McGee to cancel, so like I use the powerful ones, but there are a couple of unique ones I think I use every once in a while.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us.
Alright, didn't do it.
Samuel Ilin Jr.
I'm also very particular with like my. Oh, you did that.
That's been won really
Fair.
smartly.
Kind of dragging opponents out, pulling them out of position. He didn't do it. Whew. That was decent GS, wouldn't you say? I'm a fan of that one. But you also see me like going away from him. Like if I just keep doing skill moves into where he is. Obviously this is not the greatest opponent. But if I keep doing skill moves like directly into where he is. Eventually I just like run out of space for him.
Now the chance for them to pull forward.
Interesting.
Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Oh, could be a chance here. It's seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
You've dribbled me for once.
Oh, could be here. Well read to gain possession.
I got kind of lucky there. Nah, that was closed down by the. I knew it, but I kind of ran out of options to do anything else, I think. Could have been safer, but. Oh, lucky. No, what? It's through me.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
That's not one I've used in a long time. I kind of forgot that one existed. Every once in a while, there's a skill move that like, oh yeah, this exists, that just pops in my head randomly. I just remembered this one. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Also not what I meant. There was supposed to be the running one. I guess it didn't let me because I was walking too slow at that point. This one. I thought I had my body in front of him enough to kind of shield it. Guess not. Yeah, the standstill Ronaldo chop is not necessarily the one to do there. Give me that. No. I was actually kind of lucky he didn't defend it the way I thought he would. Lucky. Again. Not lucky that time. So we're gonna see them do the skill move so slow? What do you mean so slow? You mean the silvers? Like just low stats, so they're doing it slow? Great skill, thank you Jay Collin. My understanding of using space, my days. That's the thing on this game, is just like everyone wants to defend like this, and how many times do you get to attack against it, right? So the whole thing of like my style of play is you're probably facing that 4-5-1. That game was easier because he was like a narrow, like a 4-3-1-2 or something. So much easier. Like you just can't attack against this. So sometimes I'll just like go back, try to get him to like press with this guy and with that guy. And now you've got the skills. You can't skill through this because any skill that takes me past this line takes me too close to this line where you just get tackled. So I need to be able to like skill through here and get enough of a gap where you can recover and do your next skill move. You need that like settling touch on the ball. You can't just do skill. You need like skill and then left stick and then skill and then left stick and then ball roll and then left stick and like just seeing the move much quicker. That's fair. Imagine a silver tourney, but you're allowed one non-silver. If I could put Duranville in. Chivas, I don't know if you've seen me when I've had this card. How much chem does he get? Me too. I won't show you fully, but like 92 dribbling. Press proven plus. 99, 98, 93, 90, 99, 92. I've cooked up an absolute monster here, and I will be talking about him every single day for the next 9 months we have to play this game. Stats are absurd. And Trickster, and Tech, and Enforcer. Shame he can't shoot. So he's got, on the chem style, 99, 91, 99. It doesn't boost the passing, so sometimes like I might want a Maestro that gives him like +3 here. Similar dribbling boost. It'd be 99, 82. He's on 2 chem. If I got... He's 2 chem. He doesn't get the chem in this formation. On the main team, he's got 3. So it's 82 plus 9. That's 91 there. And the fact I've got that card for the rest of the year is broken. We've got 3 games of this. And the idea of the Silver Cup is to be able to put Advance Forward on him. Advance Forward is not my... And Joe, you... Yes, okay, sure. He's an 87, so we'll get Evos for him eventually. I'm very happy with him. I prioritize the ticky and some of the other dribbling over the shooting for him. Right, but you can nitpick anybody, you know. I've got a really fun midfielder card. He's got everything I like on offense. Yes, no defending playstyles. Like, you can do that with anybody. Not hating, just saying. Eventually, like, again, he's only an 87. It's going to be a month or two until he fits Evos, but he will eventually. We'll give him a finesse, we'll give him a low driven or an incisive. We'll bump some of the, you know, it'll happen. Do you ever get mentally exhausted doing all those skill moves? It doesn't come naturally to you? You feel like you have to think a lot? It's very associated for me. If you watch me long enough, you'll see it's repetitive. So there is a lot of... because if you think about like what my mind has to be dedicated to as you're doing all of it, it's the skill move I'm in and it's responding to that situation, but it's also got to be like, is this going to be beneficial for the next thing? Because like just doing one skill move and then shooting is easy enough, but if I'm doing the more complicated stuff, it's like, got to think of this skill move that'll allow me to have enough space with the right body shape and the right angle and everything for the next move. And that gets more complicated, right? Against that prior guy, the guy we just faced, it was not exhausting for me. I feel the same entering this match as I did in the last one. What? Wow, I'm surprised. It's offside. That said, it's because the last match was an easier opponent. If I was doing this in champs, it would be more exhausting. There's more I've got to think on it, more I've got to focus on. I've got to be more scared of like my opponent counterattacking against me anytime I lose the ball. I've got to be more conscious of my attacking AI. Making sure I, you know, am supported enough or I can escape. But it's also highly associated for me, so it's very like heavy touch. Kind of lucky there. Like I say, it's kind of repetitive. Like this situation, I do this skill move a lot. And so I'm just like, I'm already there and like 3 steps before it happened. You know, like a second or two before we actually get closed down there. Like, oh, I already had the skill move in mind. I didn't think of a single other one. I could have done a Ronaldo chop. I could have done... Just finesse that? Interesting. I could have done a Ronaldo chop. I could have done a McGeady. A couple of skills I could have done. None of them crossed my mind. I just had the one. Because that skill move is so associated with that position for me. That, like, specific opening on the pitch. If I'm trying to showboat or be a little bit more, like, montage-y, like make it look cooler, then I start racking my brain for, like, the ones I haven't used for a long time. You start putting in, like, the trickster flicks like this. Then, yeah, I've got to be a little bit more cognizant. It's also really hard to do this and talk while doing it. That I will say. I've been streaming for... I don't know at this point. Like midway through 24, so this stage is probably about 2 years of streaming for me. And I've still never gotten, like, that good at talking and playing. Crap. This guy's got some strong silver evas. I'm just not used to defending it. Even though he's not that strong of an opponent. I'm surprised at that one. Yeah. No. Cap the ball at least. How did I not take a better touch there? Damn. Thank you. From behind, man? Oh, wow. Come on. Camp Soccer, this weekend was 13-2, but 2 hacked losses, so... Too many hackers this weekend. How long would you say it would take to be 5 out of 10 skill moves from someone starting into 1? Only knows the heal, and the roulette. So it takes like using a good formation that lets you dribble. It takes using good cards in the game that lets you dribble. So there's more to it.
So the second half kicks off.
There's a lot to gain from just like basic ones. You don't have to chain. You only ever have to do like one skill move with a player. Just gain that one benefit and go back to playing like normal. So if you're doing that kind of thing, not too long. I'd say 2 months to be able to start integrating it, and 3 months probably to not quite master, but to get pretty darn good at it. I just don't have the shape against this guy. Like, my players are not defensively there enough. No. No, can we not concede this? Man, let me win the ball back in PCA. That is like a major problem with this game. When I intercept it, like I can't like press the clearance button immediately. Come on. I'll take it right back. Yeah, this guy's team is genuinely wild. Lucky. Oh, Garantia was such a weird shot, but it works. Not too bad. It took you 2 months to learn how to defend. Fair. Oh, I was not the one to do there. Man. Come on. This is absurd. Where is that going to bounce to? Of course it's to you. Like, that needs to be defended, EA. That's not acceptable, man. I'm specifically moving there. It's so annoying. Heavy. No. Doesn't let me swap again. Come on. If it lets me hit the swap button, it works. That's just terrible. Infinity, I answered earlier. He's B plus maybe. Not great, but definitely usable. You're so annoying. There's nothing to do about that. Come on. Why does he still in front? Oh my god. Who's his right back, man? Wrong player. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, the way you ruin things, man. Probably didn't matter anyway, but...
Garincha. Garincha. Still a chance. This could be it. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
I've never been like out attacking position like this. It's just the rules. Me using two attacking players on midfield. Because they don't have the rules. Damn. If you want to start with what skill moves to do, that's annoying. Should not have lost that at all, but nothing you can really do about that. Got like 10 Evo players there. That's my skill move tier list. So that is, I'll actually introduce it to you. If you haven't seen it yet. Which you probably haven't, it's super long. Turn the audio off. So I've got a tier list of every skill move in the game. Don't mind the bad screenshots. I couldn't think of a better way to do this. I'm not a graphic designer, I'm a FIFA player. But I go through, so I've got different categories and you can see them here for a brief second. And so they're all time stamped, like if you want to learn possessive, explosive skill moves, whatever, they're all time stamped. And you can just go through like every S tier, every A tier. You can skip all the B and C tiers, you don't want to learn them right now. Just learn like all the S tiers, go back learn all the A tiers, go back learn all the B tier, you know. Yeah, and then so it tells you, and like if you just want to screenshot them, just like take your screenshots and go, perfectly fine. But I also show you like what they look like in game in a second, presumably. Am I gonna do it? There we go. So I'll talk a little bit about them for like a minute or two and just show you what it looks like. Did I have to win 15 or is it just play 15? I think it's win. So that makes that game annoying. The other game was a disconnect, so I have only lost one, but we did actually lose one, but I'm annoyed about it. It is score and it is win 15. Darn it. Brickmark, thanks, absolutely. You've been in the channel a decent amount recently, so feel free to tune on in, let me know how the progress is going, all that stuff. It is a couple months old, don't worry about it, nothing has changed. I have not had any adjustment to the tier list. If I ever do, boy, I hope do I have the web pages still so I can change it around if I need to, but they've not really buffed or altered any of the skill moves recently.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary and every reason to
Everybody has Dalglish.
entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
That's good defending. I got the numbers there. Where's Pele? Pele went all the way back. What? Ooh, it didn't let me get it. Oh, super weird there. It didn't let him switch either.
Striker with the wingers providing the width.
Oh, first time.
Narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the fullbacks. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Thanks. Okay, let's calm this down.
Simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Take that. I'm not first. I'm slower than a Rosenfelder. Who on earth?
Bobby Charlton.
Bro.
That's where it ends. Jairzinho. Oh, the beautiful game, very much on this.
Okay. Take the luck.
This to see them lead.
What is happening? Is he 3 at the back? He is 3 at the back. I didn't even notice yet.
He has to be clinical in that position. He looks
Nope.
absolutely gutted.
A chance to get in behind here.
What a jump.
Closed it down well.
Pele. Okay. Yeah, and that's why you shouldn't play 3 at the back. He is just onside too. Nice. No. He doesn't perform it? Weird. It's free. What was that responsiveness from him? Wow. Very surprised. I was hoping I could surprise him enough, but that was always going to be risky. Okay. I don't like that he tracks the run there instead of falls back with the defensive line. Oh goodness, I'm just faster. Oh.
Lost it needlessly, really. Dalglish.
That's super lucky. Okay, it's a foul. Not really playing well here though.
Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Oh my word, bro. Do we have to?
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Corner. Lovely setup.
Come on, man. Just because you double tap?
From down and out towards
It's the only reason I concede is the double tap, man.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Come on.
And the game restarts with the sides level.
No, game. Why? He doesn't have passing on Charlton. Oh, be normal. Yeah, come on.
They won't be going any further. Being afforded far too much room here.
It kills me on interceptions. There's nothing else in this game. You either get interceptions or you concede.
The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
What is going on? What changed in this one? This is unbelievable.
Masterclass in
This is unreal.
complete his hat-trick. Carlos Alberto.
Can I intercept one? No, that's... I don't get it. My double taps got nowhere near the luck, thanks.
Yeah, she stopped that one in its tracks, didn't she?
Come on. Take it. 73rd. Do not want to lose this. Okay. Hate that Charlton's AI entirely defends that for you. Nothing manual there.
Carlos Alberto has the space to whip it in here. That's a good pass. Deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded.
Lucky with the double. Of course I get bumped. Move to that. Thank you. That's mine.
Down well. Starting to get interested here.
No game. You.
Come to anything. Disappointing.
You just wouldn't. You literally just wouldn't go out.
Not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
That has gone out. Be a throw. Not long left, and here they come. That has stopped any potential.
Absolutely wild behavior here. Yeah, huge. Oh, man. Infuriating, bro. Just because of a post hit, man. You just wouldn't build a game like this, man. I just want to be done with this one is the frustrating thing. It's 3 wins. What I really hate is when you specifically set your defender to intercept the full-on jockey and it goes right by him. And it's like millimeters, and there's no animation that cues. It's just like all you need is them to stick their foot out. And just like a little bit, right? You're not even asking for like a massive animation or something. It's just like move to it. And they don't. And it sucks because there's no button. So you're just like, I hope they do it. If I just had an intercept button. He's playing with 2 players. The amount of game that would be fixed, the amount of this game that would be fixed if they just added an intercept button would be like astounding. I'm not even kidding. Because there's... I hate playing two players. I hate that, man. He didn't do anything to deserve that interception. Come on. Of course he's outside. He's on false 9 build up. Should be the least offside roll in the entire game, but I don't need him to be on the back line. I need him to false 9. The whole point of the thing. He like stops his run because he runs into the opponent. He should be on. Thank you. Wish there was a button to intercept like there's exactly. Because at least then it's like, oh, the interception didn't happen. It's because I didn't press the button. There's a reason for it. I get frustrated with tackles sometimes because I like there are times I want to be able to walk into the opponent without pressing the tackle button for like risk of not committing a foul. Put the controller down and it worked for him. Damn it. What an absurd sequence of interceptions, and I meg them and I'm off balance. Weird though. Come on. I hit 12 wins and it gives me the worst 3 games in a row, huh? Center back. Gosh darn it, man. Nope. That's fine. What a ball. It's mine. Oh, I'll take it. Thank you. It's just guaranteed player locks every time. I hate 2 players, man. Thank you. Lack of space there. He's offside. I don't know what I'm doing. Camera settings are co-op, 20 height, 10 zoom. Please find the back of the net there. I've always found a benefit to co-op for myself. I like knowing how to build the attack properly, just where everyone's going to be, and not zero zoom. I used zero zoom at the beginning of this year. I've moved to 10. I just kind of moved and stuck with it. I'm happy with where it is. I think 10 zoom showed me a little more than I needed to see, but I think the camera is a little different this year than it was last year, maybe. In past years, I've always used zero zoom. What name? Bro. Thank you. Mhm. Why are you sprinting backwards? I still can't make it. Oh, and yeah. Of course. The difference between the through ball I failed and the one you made is astounding, man. Can't do anything about this. It's just what you get when you have two players. This is the strongest, like, Chad, I'm curious what you think on this. But because of how strong through balls are, this is the strongest it's ever been to have two players. I've not played clubs for years. Clubs must be a mess of through balls. Like, I'm there, man. Come on. Let's be normal. Back on 2020, think you'll drift back to 15. That's fair. I've not really experimented with higher than 10 this year, so I've got no comment really. Offside trap spam, dude. Please, I have to.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
From one side of the pitch to the other.
Bro.
And still they wait for the chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. And it's over. Successfully cut out.
He's gonna, it's just, yeah, every time. But, oh god, I was gonna say, if he makes that with a weak foot ping ball, ping pass.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will probably go again. Can they win this? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
What do you want from me, man? I should be able to completely never, ever, in any circumstance, ever play two players at once. This is, it's just not, it is not a game built. I know some people have been like, oh, but co-op, like every other game is online to play with friends, and this game would really benefit from it. It's not built for it. You cannot 2 versus 1.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the
I know it's only a silver cup and it doesn't really matter that much. How is Bobby Moore so fast?
That's it for the 90 minutes. But this is and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come.
I experimented with lower height? No, and I don't plan on it. I like the... It helps the angle. I don't like it being, like, narrow across the pitch. I want to be able to see both sides of the pitch the same, and if you change the height, then, like, if you're on the far side, you don't see the near side anywhere near as well. Lucky that ball worked. Very unlucky there.
Sabali. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Thank goodness.
And just look at their supporters. Garincha. Sabali. Jairzinho.
Okay. I think you can turn off co-op matchmaking on console, but not on PC. I can turn off co-op matchmaking, but I can't turn off the couch play thing. So if they're like physically in the same room, and they just add a second controller, then I just have to like keep my eyes glued to the. It's this thing when you like hit Y. You know. It's the guess thing. Elite football. Hello, welcome on in from Sweden. I apologize for your national team's form. That said, you're still making it into the playoff round or whatever, thanks to the Nations League thing.
Football, perfect playing conditions.
Despite getting, what, 2 points in your group stage?
As usual, is Stuart
Let's round this out. Come on, I want to be done with this cup.
away now. This really
Yeah, they're two different things. The co-op matchmaking's like online, but then the add in the controller, I think, is just couch play. Not the right run. Thank you.
coordinated press.
Nice. One touch to settle. Good. I'm a Dortmund fan, yeah. I'm a Dortmund fan. So you're from Sweden. You might be familiar with Daniel Svensson, our left back who we've played entirely too many minutes for this year. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Gerd Müller. Müller threading it through.
I did not expect that to be a makeable pass, but okay. Lucky.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to craft something.
Okay, it's through. Good Palumbo. Top 3 dribblers besides Messi? I mean, and my Evos. Man. Dabinho's up there for me. I mean, if you just go every card, then it's like Dino and Maradona. Probably. They're missing some of the playstyles, but they've got the body type.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending at the end, and danger averted for now. And strong play here.
Yo, yikes.
They just couldn't keep possession.
Couldn't even make that one.
Read it well.
That's mine.
Pele. Sabali. Pele. Pele. Oh, that's a good one.
I really like Campos with Press Plus, but he's only 3-star skills, so I can't like genuinely put him on that list right now. Non-icons. Neymar's not in this year. They don't have the license for the Brazil League.
And he has options available.
Thank you.
Fizzles out thanks to that piece
Do you count heroes? Because Eden Hazard is up there.
Garincha.
Always really liked his body type. Really? Surprised he got that. And he gets the ball through. Good D though.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Lucky.
Well, that's splendid play. A timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance.
Poor from me, actually. Oh.
Bobby Charlton.
Surprised he kept the ball all this, but he still kept it.
Teammates available. Opportunity it is.
He's almost scored from it. Okay. Tried to Binya. So the Trickster Plus gives it a beneficial L1. So make sure you try the L1 dribbling with her. I don't Evo Silver Maradona because Tech Plus is not a skill. Tech Plus is not a playstyle that I care about whatsoever. I never, no matter what stats he gets, I never plan to have Maradona in my team because I never plan to have Tech Plus in my team.
For the Foxes, says quite simply, must do better. Decent idea.
He's phenomenal. Do not get me wrong. He does not play the way I want to. Even in like the easy-ish Silver Cup, I'm still barely doing tech with Garincha or you can dive outside the post? I did not know that. Huh. Hmm. Bro. This guy and his enforcer. Yeah, he's doing it again.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Turnaround pass, really? He's gonna get through. It comes out like finisher to boost dribbling whenever? Pretty much, yeah. Finisher has actually been on both of my center mids, although I might switch to Guardian, which is the next best dribbling one. It's dribbling and defending.
Understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are.
Finisher is on every single one of my attackers right now, yeah. It'll change towards the end of the year. I'll start, as like the dribbling stats get high enough, I'll swap to a basic or an engine or... Maestro actually looks okay this year. It depends on the card.
Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. Interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge.
Actually, so the only players in my team that I don't improve the dribbling stat are my center backs, believe it or not. My center backs I think are on Sentinels. Maybe I should put them on Shadows for the pace. My fullbacks and my CDM are all on Guardian. Center mids and forward are either Guardian or Finisher, yeah. I see Lacey Santos. Yeah, wrong body type. The rest looks interesting. Although the defending's unfortunately a little low for a center mid spot. But it like would be an interesting card to do for future evos and whatnot, but the body type just now completely puts me off this year. Honestly, every single year I get more and more specific with the body type. Like last year I already didn't use any others, and this year I feel like it's even more important for me. Slight use of tech hits the post. Good, Sabalai. No. It's hard with just a 3-star scaler.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
No.
And he has options available.
Should be
Nothing
mine.
comes of it. Good defending it was. Jairzinho. Jairzinho.
You player locks. Whatever happened to the podcast? Haven't seen the episode in a while. So I do my own individually now. If you're talking about the foot show one, that one ended. The I'll say that the other members effed off. Steve didn't really do anything, and the other two were just like done with it, it seems. We're not really sure. But Alex and Nanik went off to do their own podcast, and that went for about 3 weeks or something, and it looks like they've already maybe stopped. I just kind of do my own individual one. Maybe at some point I'll turn it into a thing and get guests or something, but I do not for now. Have any uniques I like? Messi's is great. Jadon Sancho's is great. Debinha's is great. Di Maria, Grealish are okay. Ousmane Dembele is okay. Dybala's okay. Conte is great, but he's a defender. Or, you know, CDM.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game.
The icons, Maradona, Dino are great. R9 is good, but getting the right card is tough. Eden Hazard is great. Frankie de Jong is okay. Beyond that, it starts getting tougher and tougher. You can ask me any individual question, but after that, I just kind of start preferring to have short and lean over a unique.
This is today's sporting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close
Spacing.
forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
I'm in a very unique play. No. Press out of existence there, really. But then, yeah, we'll take that. Foot show. You thought we had a good one going. Yeah, unfortunately, the other guys just ran off. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the time that I had, but I also, at the end of things, I'm not the biggest fan of Alex and Nanik and how they handle things, so I can't say I support their content right now. I should not have crossed that. Oh. Okay. Palumbo. Oh. From behind? Come on. Man. This game makes no sense. What? Yo, chat. What just happened there? He did like a slide tackle and then it just stopped. It's like it prevented itself from giving a PK away. If you're gonna slide tackle spam, just leave, dude. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Does it show that menu? Show that in the replay menu here? Look at this and tell me there's not some kind of... I am not somebody who believes in DDA or scripting. I am not. Look at this and tell me there's not something with this game, though, man. Like, the more time goes on, the more I'm just like... There's too many weird interactions. I've never seen this before. He does a slide tackle. And the slide tackle doesn't fully complete. And also, I somehow don't get fouled. Yeah, but he stands up too quick. You shouldn't be able to stand up like this off a slide. Even if you do the double tap one, I've never seen this before. So weird. What's my... So it's just me talking into the camera. I'm just calling it the Hazardous FC podcast. If you go through my channel, any of the recent videos that are just me... No, except this. Yes, this one. Not the controller one. But anyone that is just, I'm too lazy to make a thumbnail? I'm sorry. It's the reality of it. I've got like 5 of them. Started with this one a month ago. I think about 5. Alright, off to objectives. So we did that thing. There's no downside to doing this. It's not like, to 120 to get tech plus, and then 586. We'll do that later. I got 8 days. There's no downside to putting advance forward, right? You can't have too many rolls this year, so... I have so many Evos here, just... Yeah. Oh, I could do chat. Max 86 account. This is 87, but it gives Tiki, which I kind of want. Ooh, it's no max. But I kind of want to give Tiki to Modric just to do so. Yeah, there's no max rolls or anything this year, right, chat? So I can just put this on with no hesitancy. It's really my first time using Advanced Void this entire year. I do not expect to like it. It's just what we have for Duranville for now. This doesn't work. No hesitancy at all. Swapping back out wide.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have action from the elite division.
Pina Player of the Month.
Your expectations?
Did they give him a headband? I don't want my guy to have a headband, man. Whatever.
Jordi Alba. Credit to them for winning back possession. A look at the starting 11 for United.
Thank you, Jordy. I really can't make that. I've got first touch and I can't do better. And he doesn't have intercept either. Bro, and it bounces off, man.
249 goals for the club. It's not bad going.
Thank you.
A chance to make it 250 today.
Gonna control your back line at all? It's gonna auto tackle. Weird. Huh. First time. This game, man. Thank you. Wow.
Sancho. Delightful passing. Asagawa.
This guy selects the weirdest players to control, but alright.
A very bright start to this one. Nico Williams. Van de Ven. So to dispossess your opponent.
That's not who I meant that to. Game, no.
Frankie de Jong.
Good.
Their turn to come away with it. And possibilities here.
Jaden. And we'll take that, Juju. 2 goals for me in the first game. Working, yeah, working enough so far. So this is not the greatest opponent. Slide.
Possession back. Sergio Busquets. He has teammates around him. Can he score?
Aw, Newton, darn.
What a challenge!
Well, she did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Good timing on that.
Playing with a blow and intensity.
Oh, so close.
Thanks to that piece of defending.
No, I didn't press tackle, man.
Use of advantage by the referee.
What is that player lock?
Yamal. Intercepted it.
Sheesh, that attacking AI, man.
Asagawa.
He still had it there.
Defending to stop
Wild.
a decent-looking attack. Well,
Can you just dribble out of bounds?
play, and the pressure was there.
Interesting opponent.
Jadon Sancho.
Nice. Okay.
Now Busquets.
Man, I. Okay, hat trick. Okay. I think I just okayed it twice in a row, but it worked. We'll see if it continues to work, but it worked. I don't feel like I noticed my left wing, right wing as involved. It definitely prioritizes the movement of the striker way more. But he's just like, what are you meant to do?
To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
He's so good, man. He's like these poor opponents. I actually feel bad. We're not meant to have these cards yet.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing.
99 attack positioning and just like 99 attack positioning, 91 finishing, 95 composure. 4-star weak foot just sauce us away anyway. That's where the keeper was. It's that this close to the post, man. Like this is what his finishing is. That's what his finishing is, bro. That's not right, dude.
Now Busquets. Oh, what an opportunity.
I need to get him a 5-star weak foot because I feel like a lot of his shots come from the left, but really 4-star is enough. I'll try it again. It's gonna be quite something if I've used False 9 literally all year. And I only just now discover like 3 months in that advanced forward works better for me. Alright, Uther. Nasty 4 for 2 with 2 False 9s. It's Rats FC. It's nice to see you get success with the False 9s as I'm not using them currently, but
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not
oh, rip.
Yamal. Space out wide for the Black Cats.
Oh, he doesn't move in there.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
It's certainly needed.
I just want to see what his base positioning does. He's offside there actually though. Darn.
Here's the lineup for the Black Cats.
Yeah, it's in just.
Camavinga plays alongside Sergio Busquets in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Chat, man. Oh no. Oh no, man. It's very different positionally, like the whole formation now, so I gotta get used to it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
What? Oh no, man. Like I said before, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Pele owner? Which Pele? Chivas? The silver one?
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Sancho. Now hands up.
Nice.
For his first game for the club, it feels like a long time ago as he now marks 400 appearances.
He got through.
He's still going strong, and that comes down to his desire to stay fit and keep improving. He deserves all the credit.
Oh, it's blocked, but like, wow. I swear, that was the fastest. Chat, can somebody put 16? Please. He's broken fast. He's broken fast. Comanso, are you watching? Where is this on the weekend? Oh my word. Maybe it is just the fact that I'm coming out of the Silver Cup. The eyes emoji. That is 2 3-0s in a row with all 3 goals from him. Oh no, man. This isn't even, it's the next one that's the impressive one. I'll probably make this to a YouTube short, but I gotta watch the next one first. This is the first time Elastico into tech. No, was it? It might not have been tech. But look how I think it is just a sprint. It's 6'9" Torre. I don't know what pace that card would have. Probably like 85, 86. But look at him go, and then the skill move across the body. It just like it. I think it glitches Torre. Look at Torre like get just turned around here. It looks weirder in full speed. It's so fast, bro. Lucky with the deflection. Just, I mean... And we've got the 16th minute as well. With just some absurd responsiveness. Look at the L2 Croqueta and to just like... This is unreal fast. Alright, we gotta do a little YouTube thing here, chat. So I just went through and I put Advanced Forward ++ on Duranville. He was right wing only before. This is a card you're gonna see me talk about plenty, but I've not really put him on the channel as of yet, just for the live streams. We'll be making plenty of stuff for him. Look at this L2 Croqueta. I have not seen a skill move come out of somebody's foot faster this year. Completely sends the defender, and then just some left stick to do a turnaround. Completely left stick, nothing else. Don't quite get fast enough away, but the responsiveness here is unreal. Not to mention, he just came off of 2 hat tricks in a row, including against 6'9" Torre with a normal L1 Croqueta into the McGeady spin. I can't, like, the ball's so fast out of his feet here. And the second one, I think, is the most impressive of this lot. Get me into the menu. So it's a first time... It's a first time Elastico. And then he's that fast against the lengthy center back. First time. And that speed into the skill move, which looks like it glitches Torre. Take a look at him, right? Torre just like turns around way too fast. It's like he's got a strength to him, Duranville. It just like bumps Torre's leg as it's here. And just completely like spins him like a top for a second. There's 2. And then the third here is a little lucky. I think we get a bounce. But then, yeah, just absurdly fast. And peep the 99 shot power. Because the 99 shot power feels like a very, very noticeable stat to me. 91 finishing slots that top corner, but so fast. It's unreal. Got the big boy Pele. Damn, nice. Tradable or untradeable? He's never quite been a card I've liked, but honestly, it's it is Pele. He's very usable, especially this stage of the year. But he's not quite my favorite body type. Good luck with him though. Again, tradable or untradeable. First timer, you found me from my YouTube video looking for PC fix. Still having problems with FPS and connection. I've been having less stability lately with mine. I've got a cap of 145, but every once in a while I load into the game and I'm setting like 137 to 140. It won't hold. Connection, I don't think I've noticed anything different lately. Oh, you bought him, Chivas. You paid for 4.7. Okay. I have not changed anything since that settings video. I do not have anything outside of that. There's some weird stuff, like you can try to change your DNS to Cloudflare. Or what, to Google's maybe? What's Cloudflare's? 0.0.0.0. But that's not going to change the connection or anything. That just like changes the... I don't quite even know how to explain that. I don't have anything weird like outside that's realistically going to be able to fix that kind of stuff. Full ones, 1.0.0.1. Or just like in your Windows settings. But that's not realistically going to fix your issue. Beyond that, I don't have anything that wasn't included in that settings video. I wonder if connection's been a bit of a thing lately because there's just less people on the game. Yeah, Comanso's got it. Thank you. I feel like my connections are a little bit worse. I think there's less people on the game, so you're just more likely to face like people further away from you. I can't think of my words. I've been streaming too long. We're gonna call it after this next match, chat. I'm sorry I don't really have more for you. I wish you luck. I feel like people have been having more, or people have been asking me more and more about the settings again. Like we had a decent for a while and just... There hasn't been a they did like a shadow live tuning, but I don't think that changed anything with the frame consistency or anything.
Welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and on the way is an elite
4411.
What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Some Evos and then Pina, so thanks. 4 to 6 milliseconds, you're up to 22 and 36. I normally stream about 4 hours ago. Whatever time zone you're on. Player locking on a aerial ball, interesting. That's mine. Doesn't control your center backs at all. Oh, lucky. For me, it's 10:30. I go live about 6 for me. But again, I've been live about 4 hours, and that's 4 hours ago from now for you. Nice Jordy. Oh, damn. Interesting idea. Got wide. I'll take that. Oh crap. Like that kind of through ball is the worst. I'm specifically there, man. Thank you, Jordy. Down. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, it gets stuck in his feet, darn. Just immediate through ball again. Come on. Stream later during the holidays? I have no plans for that now. I don't really have like much time off or anything, so everything's gonna stay about the same. Oh. Tygo would keep going. Damn. Come on. Stop with your Pina every single time, man. I guess that's me with Duranville, so I can't really talk. Julian, free goal. He should not have offside trapped. Oh, you're doing that, man.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Busquets. Onto Jordi Alba. Move of real promise developing. Been able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Okay, Koto. Nice. Couldn't quite think of what else to do there. That's fine. Somehow.
Incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here?
Interesting.
Sergio Busquets.
What a ball. It's kind of out of ideas here, though. Lucky. Duranville just doesn't miss those. Yeah, and very lucky with the just tackling that back, but was meant for Jaden. Darn. Wrong player. He was onside, and he makes that. What on earth? Oh. Okay. I've got intercept there. I thought I would have that. That's fine. Oh.
Really good interception to take the ball.
Good. And just. Okay. Free. The shot power there, man. I know I'm glazing. Like, the shot doesn't matter. It still is a rocket, bro. I have not really used shot power over, like... what is Diaz on? I don't know. I'll have to look. I think Sancho's around, like, 91.
And of course it's in. It's a masterclass.
It's kind of weird that that's what I noticed so much, but it is... It's easy enough to tell. God, you put finesse on him, it's game over. Or low driven, really either. It's way more forceful. I don't have the same possession, and I'm not getting Tygo on the ball in the way that I want. I did not realize I had Busquets on deep line build up, so that'll change things a little bit. Although it has been working, so if I have to sacrifice everybody else in the team to just score 3 goals a game with Duranville, it has been 3 hat tricks with Duranville, and then rage quits in the first half. We'll put this. Okay, so it's been 3 rage quits with Duranville. In Elite Div Rivals, we're up at 960 MMR, 963. 3 rage quits in the first half. All 3 with hat tricks from Duranville. Incredible slew of playstyles. We did just put advance forward, and then he's inside forward for all of the right side. 5-star, 4-star, explosive, 5-7. Look at these in games. Again, I'm going to talk about him plenty, so we're not going to linger. But oh my days, this card. You will never, chat. Like, I still want to keep playing now. You will never in your whole life experience glaze the way I'm glazing this card, man. I don't even... I've never heard of Neymar. Maybe it's just like Trickster's a little harder to use, or Trickster you get more of the benefit of when it's Trickster and Press Plus, and it took longer for Neymar. And because I used so many versions of him, I had like his base gold, and then I had an Evo. No, and then I had the Rush card, and then I had his Evo. And then... I'm a cheater. I forget people immediately. Neymar is gone. I've used him for like 7 years on FIFA or whatever it's been. Ever since like they came out with FUT Champ so I could start affording cards like Neymar. 7 years of loyalty and dedication to Durant to see, I'm already messing it up. Loyalty and dedication to Neymar every single year in the team. Never even heard of the guy now. Bro, he's so fast. I didn't get the shot with him. But he's so fast, man. I'm playing lazy too. Give me that. Oh, he stopped playing. It worked. No. Yeah, darn. I should have been in the lead from 2 instances now as well. Oh. What on earth? Oh, that's super weird. Come on. Jaden. Julian Duranville. Oh, what? I guess I just really shouldn't bother low drivening with a player that doesn't have it. No. Okay. Dago, you've got incisive. What? Oh, come on. Thank you. What? That's super annoying. Okay. What are we? Ah, he is lacking a little bit of just like top of the box shooting. I gotta get closer with him than I think. Wow. What? Maybe I just can't shoot. Huh. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm just not getting the finishing in this game, though. Nope, still not. Possible to get better. I mean, it's possible to get better. That's a silly question for sure. How did I lose that one?
As you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession,
Okay. No.
Critical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
No. This game is right by me.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Should have had that so many times. It's really. Oh, and it bounces off me in the end too. This game, bro. Oh my word. Okay. Okay.
Sancho. And back with Courtois.
This guy's so annoying.
Now Bellingham. Tejan Buchanan. Bellingham.
It's so toxic too.
It's pinched, read his mind there. This could be threatening. Solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Lovely setup. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
This game is just not working for me, man.
Still trying to find the space.
Yeah, but he keeps that. That's ridiculous.
Chance to cross here. They might be in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
What on earth? That's so broken, yeah. You should not be getting that back at all. Thank you. We'll take the assist. 45th. Okay, I don't know what it is about this one, which has been weird, but... Moving on to the second half. Was it build up on Busquets? There's no way, right? That's roaming. Issue with my game, did I say three of mine light up at the same time? I did not notice. I did not notice at all, no.
Back to it then. The second half begins.
He has to play like what am I looking at?
Rudiger. On to Camavinga. Gets past really nice.
There's no way. Should I had that?
Gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts.
This match definitely feels scuffed versus the last ones.
Jadon Sancho.
Yeah,
That's a good pass. Possession given away. Looking to force the chance just yet. Sancho. Deceptive. Great reading of the game.
he gets bumped as it happens, and Marcelo's ridiculously fast, and it whiffs, and then it does that, man?
That's a poor effort.
No, I think there is something weird with this game.
Bellingham.
It feels super different from the last ones we just played.
Attack of genuine promise now. They got so far, but no end result.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A chance now for a quick
Come on.
transition.
No, man. No way.
Stopping him yet.
Yeah, the more I look at his player's movement, There, this is not a legitimate match either. Damn it. How many hackers exist on this darn game now? His team's like broken fast. Come on.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
It has absurd passing too.
Chouameni. Forward progress continues. Brilliant defense.
Like a... Yeah, like really, really broken here.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's open up for it.
Of course, where's it gonna block to you? It doesn't let me switch. I'm locked on there. That's gotta be mine.
Work pays off. They won the ball. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous.
That is absurd from a card that does not have intercept. I do not play viewers now. Come on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
They might be in. They went too soon. It's offside.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been
So broken when you face these hackers, bro. That's not what I meant, game. No. Yeah, first time pinged like that. Come on. Please. You see how fast his defense is, man? He's got that jockey speed hack thing.
Aurelian Chouameni. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
He just knows he's faster too. Like,
Two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, here he is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Miscue in the final third there. Buchanan. Jude Bellingham. And it's on net.
yeah.
But that is brilliant work to stop them.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Can I have an interception that works normally?
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. That's a good ball. And that's
Shame is I'm a lot better than he is skill-wise too. He's got that pace thing.
all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the credit.
There's a little thing here too. Chivas, what are the chances? I played someone with your name and they were a hacker. That's enjoyable. I gotta get to this menu here. what a damper on the night, but it's fine. It kind of seemed better with Busquets on build-up, believe it or not. Tragic. I'd say I just played you, but you didn't have Pele, so...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting along...
Oh, it's a 4-5-1 with Claudia PDM OTM. Beautiful.
And we have top elite division action coming right up for you. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what
Did I play this guy already? I might have played this guy already.
right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
What a finish, Julian. He's got Banyas and he's got the pink kid, and AT feels familiar. I feel like I just played this guy like 3 games ago. I think he probably knows, too. I mean, my Duranville looks like a hacked card is the thing. He's done. I gotta get the team around him cooking a little bit better, I think. Because I'm not really getting the left wing and the right wing to do anything right now. But my god, dude. And he knew. He knew as well. Oh, so much for getting to play one more game. One more? One additional one more? Victory. Where's my oh, the... Is it the keeper that's making the cam low? Who did I just add? Allison. It's the same cam. It's Hasegawa then? If I had Vanderdonk. Vanderdonk's a +5. But I think I get that same benefit if I put World Tour on him. So I think I've got at least two left. I can technically put like Cornerstones as a paid one on him too. Not that he needs it, just that he's one that doesn't have it. Oh, I gave him no more with Diaz in. That's alright. Yeah, I'm used to 83 shot power and 91.
tonight since the 1800s. They've seen plenty here across 3 different centuries. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And on the way is an Elite Division encounter. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And with that, the first half is underway.
That should be the final one, chat.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Well, it's a back four,
Oh.
a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players with good signals,
He keeps it, bro. I don't know how he just keeps it, man.
1-0 as the game restarts.
That benefit, like, that stuff starts benefiting me now. Oh, it's off.
Now the play. Throw in the cup. Claudia Pina. That's a good pass. And the attack is over.
that's a good bit of defense.
Chat, do I have to put former false 9 enthusiast in my name once again?
Jordi Alba now.
If I'm actually going to be using advance forward here. What an interception. Wow, I'm surprised. Good.
It's given away.
Yeah, I'm used to him being in support there. Hey, I actually dribbled the keeper. Not the crying emoji. Oh, is he done? I can't even play anymore. I just win with his team now. He is apparently not done, but I can't play a full. The one full match I got was a hacker. I'm gonna need even better cards to face hackers is the thing. Drenville needs another Evo to make him hacker proof. Please play the game. Don't. I didn't do anything to you. I have Evos. That's all I did to you.
He'll try his luck. Looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
Why did you go AFK, man? I didn't. Like I said, I didn't do anything.
Trying to carve out the angle.
Okay. Can I play one, like, for real? How many points does that guy give? 4. Aw. That's on me. Pape Usman, thank you.
Really well cut out.
Oh, that was meant for Duranville first. Yeah, it was offside. Darn. I literally. Oh, wow. Incredible. What? How did? What is happening?
Getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Wow, the attacking eye can be so bad though.
The defense quick to snatch it back.
What? No.
They always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Ousmane Dembele. Promising position this. And the defense regains control.
From behind? It's offside at least, but sheesh.
The assistant referee. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
What a performance it was for him last time out. 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it's his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of it today.
Newton, come on.
Can't afford to lose it now.
Can't do literally anything about that. Thank you.
Giving it away here.
Wow, we'll take that. My goodness, the power of Tiki. How's it going? I believe you've joined us in with the last game I'll play today. But I put Advanced Forward ++ on Duranville. We played all of the Silver Cup that I can care to play today, which gives me Advanced Forward ++ for a card that didn't have any striker roles previously. So really for the first time this year we're trying out Advanced Forward ++, and it's working out pretty well. I don't know if it's my preference, but to get a card as good as this Duranville, like, him and Tygo, man. To get a card as good as Duranville up top is probably worth it. Actually, almost certainly worth it. He's been cooking. Oh, thanks, Asagawa.
Chance to get something going here.
Good. Don't tell me that's actually through. You can tell the shot power even on that one. It was a low power finesse and he just blasts it. No finesse playstyle either. Oh, wow. No, you got that.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? This could be dangerous.
I have to figure out how to get the rest of the team around him to work right, because it's all a little bit different with an advanced forward up top. I'm not getting my left wing, right wing anywhere near as involved. But I mean, he's just like positionally absurd. So much shot power too. Osmonk, we're done. This was the last one. I do need to go. I wanted to use the new shiny toy up top, and my word, Julian did not disappoint. I'm gonna need to like calculate his goal ratio. Like note down somewhere that he's already got 205 and just be able to subtract that at any time. Maybe I just need to get it to some numbers I can memorize. 150, 210, 55. So I just know what to mathematically subtract every time. It's silly, but... Osmonk, if you want to watch the last couple games, the VODs, of course, are always there. We do have to go. Advance Forward worked. I don't know if I like that it worked, but it worked. The keeper, honestly, didn't really get tested. That doesn't help much. Did I claim his already? I claimed his already. Okay. If you didn't see, we have a 6'9" keeper with poor stats. Decent stats for 77, but they're low for now, of course. Missing 2 of the important ones, Rushdown and Footwork, but he's got 4 playstyles. We'll see, and he's got Far Reach Plus, so we'll see if that helps against Finesse Pluses. Just from being tall with Far Reach. Because people have moved away from Low Driven and gone towards... Finesse instead. Anyway, we will have to call it. GG's, everybody. Take care now.